Hello. Happy Wednesday. We'll just start it off. Welcome in. Maybe I should allow the beginning part too. Come on. The opening sequence, I guess. Well. Does it not do every of that? Okay. I thought we would get that opening sequence usually in the other games that started off. So, oh yeah, we were doing the bonding events where I last left off. Did Emma before I shut down the stream this morning. So, and she was the only one by phone. So go to the rooftop for Kurt. Oh, he's just right over there. Kurt, what are you reading? A letter I received just this morning. From my brother. He's currently at Vander Gate in the North Highlands. Ah, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller. I see. It's been a while since I've seen him. Is he doing well? Yes, though it seems there has been an increasing number of... Excuse me. Tried to hold that sneeze in, but it didn't work. Skirmishes with the Republic as of late. It seems he's hard at work alongside everyone from the 7th Armored Division. I see. Well, it's good to hear he's still doing alright. Indeed. I must work hard as well so as not to lose to my father and brother. Kurt? Hey Kurt, how about we train together for a bit? Huh? Aren't you exhausted from your match with the Vice Count and the Principal? I'll just think of this as a cool down. And I think it would be a good refresher for you. What do you say? If you say so, since I have the opportunity, I'll join you. Rean and Kurt returned to the training hall for a little sparring. What's wrong? Don't tell me that's all you got. Pant. You're not as sharp as you usually are. What was in that letter from Lieutenant Colonel from your brother? No secrets from you, are there, Instructor Rean? It's not so much about what the letter contains as what it doesn't. Mueller shows no signs of indecision or reticulous. If evil rears its head before him, he'll cut it down, and he'll do so with honor. He's always been this way. Even now, torn from Prince Oliver's side and sent to the front lines, he doesn't display so much as the hint of hesitation. Not only that, but after discerning my worries about Prince Cedric and his future of House Vander, he simply wrote, Kurt, we Vanders are not defined by our legacy. The choices you make will shape the legacy you leave behind. Your brother is a hell of a man, that he is, though I must admit his letter hit me like a punch. Even with his reassurance, I still don't know if I'll be able to live a legacy of my own. I'm just nipping at the heels of my father and brother. Even when I get close enough, I sink my fangs in, I hesitate. You're treating hesitation like it's something to be ashamed of. Is it not? Looking back on it, I have hesitated my entire life. As a student, when I was fighting in the Civil War, even when people started hailing me as the Ashes of Vale. But the thought I put into my actions, that care and worry, helped me find my discretion and became an instructor. Kurt, think about everything you and the rest of Class 7 have overcome. If that's not a legacy, I don't know what is. You're right. I don't think that my moments of hesitation were wasted. On the contrary, I think it's dangerous to advance without a moment of forethought. Yeah, I'm positive your father and brother are no strangers to hesitation themselves. So you can hesitate too. Hesitate, think, and plan all you want. Once you're ready to act, you'll be ready to carve out your own legacy. Understood. Now, instructor, I say we have hesitated enough. It's time to spar. Yeah, bring it on. Here I come, Kurt. The two continue to fight as Kurt's skills regain their sharpness until... There. Whoa. You got me good there. You feeling a little better now?
I've still got a long way to go. Please continue to assist me in the future, Instructor Rean.
Yeah, of course. The two continued to spar until they were completely exhausted, making note of the ways they brought out the best of each other. And then we have... okay. Oh yeah, Sarah. Or should I do Musse first? Let's get her done and out of the way. Dala and not Tamis? I don't know. Are those Vantage Master cards? What are you up to, Musse? Oh, I'm just a little fortune telling. I heard you can use these cards like you would tarot cards. If there's anything in the future you'd like to know about. The future? You mean like field exercises? Something like that. Although I'm having some trouble interpreting the meaning behind the cards. Let's just say it means your destiny is in your own hands. I'm not sure I got any clue either, but she seems to be deep in thought. Oh, I hear you're really good at Vantage Masters. How about we take a break and have a match? Why, I'd be honored to have a match against you, Instructor Rean. All I ask is that you be gentle with me. Yeah, you wish. And so, Rean and Musse prepared their decks and began their duel. It was a fierce battle with no clear winner, right up to the final turn, and in the end, all masters destroyed each other. That makes it a tie, no? I didn't expect such a heart-pounding match. You're an amazing instructor. So are you, Musse. I remember thinking this when we were at the casino in Raquel. But you sure are good at these kinds of games, aren't you? Is it your grandfather's influence? Indeed, he taught me a lot about card and board games. My father would would often play against me too, before he passed away, that is. Your father? He passed away about 10 years ago, didn't he? Yes, I was about 5 or 6 at the time. He trained me so well, I would occasionally beat him in chess too. Well, I guess even at a young age you were talented. So then, when are you planning to show us your true strength? Oh, I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. I could tell that you were giving it your all in our match. You were much more fearsome of an opponent when you went up against that Jaeger at the casino. Like I said before, everyone at Class 7 supports each other. If they're giving it everything they've got on your behalf, isn't it unfair if you don't do the same? You truly are amazing. I would be more than honored to show you the full extent of my gaming abilities. However, there will be one condition. A condition? The winner will get to make one demand of a loser. No. That's... A serious bout should feature a serious prize, wouldn't you agree? Should you manage to win, I'll do anything you ask, anything at all. Whether your request is to spend a romantic evening with me under the stars, or if you want me to tell you the reason why Eustace and Patrick were acting the way they were in the mirror. Honestly, I was curious about that. Is something going on? That said, I'll put a handicap on myself. If you manage to defeat me once out of 3 games, you shall have your reward. However, if I win all 3 games, I shall be the victor and take you as my prize. well, you're not that confident, huh? I just need to win once out of 3 games, but even that might prove a challenge. Alright, I agree to your terms. There's no way I can back down now. Alright, let's get our decks out and do this. Very well. If that's what you want, then I won't hold back. And so the 3 matches begin between Rean and an unfettered Musse. They both use unopened decks they hadn't seen before. Though Rean was unfamiliar with the cards, the decks were equal in power. However, an advantage to end the match. Your master is defeated. I activate Kira, Bell skill, and your master is no more. You got me again. And that brings us to our final match. As things stand, I feel I'll be able to win this final match with ease. Man, these decks should be pretty even, but you're still destroying me. Who knew experience with games would make such a huge difference? I seriously doubt you'll be able to turn the tides at this point. Whatever will go on No, whatever you do now, that was never a fair matchup to begin with. So if you forfeit now, I'll cancel our... No, it's still too early to throw in the towel. I got one card in my deck. I can use it to turn things around. Excuse me. If I manage to draw it... Excuse me. If I manage to draw it out before you defeat me, I can use it to make a comeback. Oh? I suppose you're right. Your chances of winning are greater than 0, if only slightly. That's all I need. Unfortunately, I'm not the type to give up. Let's take this match to its end, Musse. Bring it on. Rean used every card in his hand to desperately parry each of Musse's advances. And at the final turn, before his master's health was depleted, it arrived. I got it. I summon. It attacks your master card twice. Ah! My master's health is 0. I lose. I should give it. Did it. Well, it's the heart of the cards, Rean. It's the heart of the cards.
Seems I underestimated you. I didn't think you could pull off such a comeback. I had full control of the board, yet you still managed to thread a narrow path to victory.
Yeah. It came down to the wire. In the end, I had to rely on my luck. Your ability to analyze the situation and predict your opponent's actions is amazing, but not everything can be planned for. As we have seen in our field exercises, unexpected events can happen at any time. Understood. It was a fine lesson, instructor. I would keep it dear to my heart. Now, what will you have as your prize? I was the one who set the rules for our matches, so please don't hold back. Tell me whatever it is in your heart's desire. Though I'm certain you plan to ask about... No, I won't. I'm curious about the circumstances and... and the mayor. But I'm sure there's an important reason that Eustace and Patrick wouldn't say anything. I don't feel like it's right for me to ask about it like this. But more importantly, I'm glad I was able to bring the best out of you. Nothing could make me prouder as your instructor. Oh? Huh. Oh yes, how very like you, instructor. And that is the reason I want you for the future. And yet, a promise is a promise. Please choose one of these 2 cards. Huh? What are you up to? Does it really matter which one we choose? Does it say in the... I don't think it really matters, right? It won't do anything with the bonding. Okay, maybe I'll just pick which one is prettiest. You choose. So you win the I'll wear my school uniform and clean your ears prize. Ugh. Hold on a minute. I really don't need a prize then. There's no use trying to refuse. After all, it would bring shame to a woman of the Empire, were she not to keep her promises. Surely you're not trying to make me do anything shameful, Instructor Rean. Oh, no, but...
Well then, I'll go get changed, so please lie down.
That is something I wouldn't want. Yeah, I can clean my own ears, that's fine, but I wouldn't want somebody else to do it. And so Rean was forced to receive Muse's prize. It may have been relaxing if you didn't have to constantly be on the lookout for others. Oh dear. Your bond with Musse. And now, Sarah. And that's everything. Micht, or is it Mitched, wanted me to tell you. Sounds like things getting a bit sticky over there. Oh, but yeah, I gotcha. I'll be careful over there too. Yeah, please do. I'm guessing they were talking about something related to the briefing? It would appear that enemy forces have been infiltrating Heimdall on a large scale. Seems like they have gotten even more military strength than our friends in Ouroboros. Military strength comparable to Erebonia's. The Brazier skill dealing with a well-known info broker. I guess they are connected in more ways than I thought. Rean, what are you doing here? Nothing much. There were just some things I was concerned about. Looks like you've done with your errands. Are you headed to Heimdall now? Yep, that's the plan. I'm not in a huge hurry or anything, though. I was thinking I have a chat with the professor. Maybe check out this famous keep I've heard so much about. I'm still so fired up from earlier. Thought I'd blow off some steam with a bit of training. Turn on the fan. It's so hot in here. Oh? You would probably kick back. No, you should probably kick back and relax for today, though. I'll be looking forward to seeing you in Heimdall again. She's still fired up? Maybe I should join her. Instructor, would it be okay if I join you? I was there earlier today, but the level 4 test was handled by my students. I'm getting the urge to do some training myself. Rean, alright. You got it. Let's get to it, and then afterwards, let's have a chat with the professor. With Sarah in tow, Rean visited Professor Schmidt and talked about challenging the keep again. He was reluctant at first, given that the test was over at noon and he hadn't gotten any of the results yet. Since level 4 was under maintenance, he gave permission to go to the even more dangerous subroute. So this is what this place looks like on the inside. It's just as crazy as I was told. Yeah, and I can sense a lot of monsters too. These seems just as fierce as the one from this afternoon, if not more so. This try is a byproduct of today's main test. It is reduced in scale, but the threat level is greatly increased. I'm looking forward to seeing what manner of data you will provide with me. Try to last as long as you can. I really don't like the way he said that, but we asked for this, so we just have to finish it. This looks like it's going to be a rough ride, but that's just the way I like it. Show me how much better you have gotten, Rean. You bet. Let's move.
Let's get to exploring.
Let's go exploring.
We got him now.
Okay.
Second
form, dare!
I got this.
Oh, just... There we go.
This one's on the house. Suppression complete. Good work, everyone.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah! 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 Sit! Sit!
If you think there's a whole lot of monsters in here, there's not very many. That was 2.
Sit! Ha!
Whew. Let's rest here.
What is the name of that animal? I want to say papaya, but that's not correct. Starts with a P. Here's the last trial. Yeah, let's get to it.
This one's strong! Be careful!
Yeah.
Ha!
I got this.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
It's my turn. Time to get a little sick.
Let's go!
My mind is clear.
I'm up! Ha! Let's go! Sit! Whew. Everyone okay?
Do 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 do. That was a toughie. Good thing I had you here. So you say, but you barely broke a sweat. Didn't we just go up against the vice count in general? Crap, don't tell me I really am getting old. Please, you're fine. I've just been training here longer. And just so you know, I'm happy I could do this with you, instructor. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Rean. You're officially completing the alternate route for level 4. I'm satisfied with the data obtained from what was little more than curiosity on my part. I'll be returning to the lab for further, parse. The result? That would be all. Parse. You're welcome, I guess. Phew, once an ass, always an ass. Tell me about it. I'm so glad we did it, though. You're doing anything in particular after this? I'm heading to Heimdall, but it's no rush. In fact, I could go for a nice pick-me-up first. A nice pick-me-up? By that, do you mean... Come with me. It would be my treat. After that, the two of them left the keep and headed exactly where Rean suspected. The bar. Booze.
Cheers!
Phew! Nothing beats the first beer after a hard day's work. It's like the golden water of life. It gives me the wings to fly right into tomorrow. After you pass out, of course. I didn't think it was possible, but you have somehow gotten even better at drinking. Don't forget that you're taking the train after this. I know. I'm just having one. Sorry for making you join me, even though you can only have that non-alcoholic stuff. Well, I have some work to do when I get home. I don't really mind it. I'm still having a good time. You sound so mature. You should be enjoying the privilege of drinking. Man, isn't it funny though? If not for a random chance, I never would have gotten to share a drink with you on my way home from work. Yeah, I guess so. The lounge and the Durflinger was has a different kind of charm to it. Go. Want me to guess what you're thinking right now? Give me a break. You're unleashing your inner old man, and you weren't like this the other night. Beer and spiritus should be enjoyed in different fashions. But it's true, you really have grown up. You have some tough students, but you're doing a good job teaching and guiding them. You overcame the issues in the mirror and saved the people of my hometown. In fact, you may have already surpassed me as an instructor. I think I'm going to have to disagree with you on that one. Like my students, I'm still in the process of learning as a member of Class VII. It's only thanks to everyone's help that we were able to make it through everything. In fact, in that sense, I pale in comparison to the person I strive to become. So who do you strive to become? Isn't that obvious? You, of course. Me? Oh, stop it. Jeez, I gotta get starting. No, jeez, I gotta start taking you seriously. What did you say? Nothing.
Hey, no need to hold back. Have another. Let's make it a real beer this time, huh?
I still have work to do. After that, Rean walked the slightly drunk Sarah to the station. Oh, she can have a nap on the way to Heimdall for 30 minutes. Just like that. Rean promised Sarah they would see each other again soon and saw her off at the train station. I thought maybe I would have been maxed with her. Okay, so we have a Vantage Master thingy with the professor. So I believe he's in the hangar where we left him. Oh wait, no. And then we have some profiles, things. Gotta talk to Monk and then Maya. And then have a bath. Where did he go? He's upstairs. Vantage Masters, Well, I'll serve as a decent brain exercise at the least. Is that Vantage Masters, Professor? I didn't know you played too. I'm not one for childish games, but I've been known to play chess and backgammon to fire up my neurons from time to time. My third disciple told me it was a rather well-designed game, so I decided to pick it up. So George recommended it to you, I see. In any case, I assumed you play as well, am I wrong? I like to test out just how skilled you really are. Sir, I don't mind, but Huh, never thought I'd end up playing a game against the professor. I suppose one game won't kill me. Yeah, I'm gonna whip your ass. Yeah, that's just fun.
Let's begin.
So sure. Okay. Hold up. Grades in Magic Circle. Oh, yeah. Or... Should I attack? Or maybe we couldn't. Oh, I can't. What's my skill?
Oh, interesting.
Okay, so, and then go to the dormitory. It's nice to see all the students growing up. Each and every one of them has made progress one way or another since they started here. And that's right, not just Class 7, but all our students will. No one's here. Looks like I got the whole bath to myself. I hope that's okay. That's Tina's voice. She must be done with her maintenance. I guess the training must have pooped her out. Ah! Tina, are you okay? Cough, cough. Instructor Rean? I'm okay. I just slipped and fell into the bath. Stay calm and take deep breaths. Are you bleeding? I can get Lynn if you need her. Sorry to cause so much trouble. It's fine as long as you're okay. You are sure you're okay, right? If you have got even a little suspicion you're hurt, you should go see the nurse. Okay, I'm really okay, I promise. I think the worst thing that happened was that I swallowed some of the water. Well, that's relief. But you know, you really are dependable, Instructor Rean. Just now you were quick to give good, clear advice. I can see why Musse and Juna put their trust in you. Well, I still got a lot to learn about being an instructor. I don't even know if Juna and Ash have fully accepted me just yet. I don't think you should worry about that. Instructor Rean, you really remind me of my two favorite people. Oh, are they the ones you were giving the presents to? Right, those two. They are sort of like my big brother and sister. A calm and composed big brother, and the big sister is reliable and bright as the sun itself. I get the same feeling from you, Instructor Rean. Why, thank you. I'm honored. You're talking about Estelle and Joshua Bright, aren't you? Don't worry, I didn't get that from the Intelligence Division. Their father, Brigadier General Cassius Bright, also studied the 8 Leaves One Place school. Ah, that does sound familiar. I don't know him directly, but I've heard my master talk about him. That's why I know about those two. Joshua's originally from Erebonia, right? Yeah. They're both bracers, so they tried to get into the Empire to help the Bracers Guild, but for some reason they couldn't get a permit from the authorities. I see. They're probably under heavy surveillance along with your best friend. They're being treated as wild cards that could disrupt the political situation in Erebonia. I thought that might be the case. Both of them? No. All three of them are amazing people who saved all of the borough from danger. Just like the birdcage around Crossbell, they are being prevented from getting into Erebonia. Sniffle. Why do they have to? It would be okay. A chance will come. Hamel was blocked off for years, but we were able to take the whole branch campus there. Oh? I and many other people are all working towards change here in Erebonia. Prince Oliver, the Bracers, people affiliated with Thors, even people in the borough and Crossbell, we're all working together. And I believe no matter how complicated, how frightening and difficult the situation becomes, we will overcome it. I know we will. So take a deep breath and keep doing what you can to help out. We'll change things one day. Yes, of course. Sorry to get on such a serious topic in the bath. Oh, no, it's okay. I feel better after talking with you about all this. Excuse me, I'm glad. I appreciate your determination, but don't forget you're still a student here. Egret told me to keep an eye on you and make sure you don't overdo it. And don't forget to be careful in the bath, okay? I feel like I got another person who worries about me now. I'll take that advice to heart. The relaxing bath restores, and then we have... oh yeah. Talk to... Okay. Go to... Hey Rean, Becky told me you know where your next field exercise is going to be. By sheer coincidence, I'll be in Hamel with Director Michael next week too. Perhaps our paths will cross. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? What? Am I that obvious? It's just with my recent proposal to Director Michael in its infancy, I thought it might be interesting to interview the Thors students attending Heimdall's summer festival. I never had any intention of trying to catch a glimpse of Princess Orphan or anything. Monk, you and Vivi are both incorrigible. It's a 1,000,000 to 1 chance, but that's a shot I'm willing to take. So Monk, how's that new program plan coming along? I'm putting the finishing touches on it as we speak. I'm going to have our listeners be able to join in on the show. Oh, that's right. I still need to go do some interviews. Sure, got it. I'll watch the place, so you go on ahead. Try and pull your nose out of your notes as you walk so you don't trip like an idiot. Don't worry, I'll be careful. Thanks, Nunley. Okay, now, okay, where's Maya? Well, wait, okay, we have a hidden quest. Head to the club house 2nd floor and you'll find the swim club members. Okay. Oh. How can we make this practice as engaging as it was yesterday? If only we had a good plan. That being said... Oh, Instructor Rean. Oh, it's the whole swimming club. I expect you're all out of the water. What's going on? It's not really a big deal. We were just about to start our club activities, but then we started talking about yesterday. Yeah, yesterday's pool time was a real treat. Me for a good bout of training too. Indeed, I had achieved my quota before I even realized it. I see. You guys were having so much fun with everyone that I didn't even feel like training. I kind of understand how you might have a hard time trying to top that. That's exactly what we're talking about. Even though the field exercises are coming up, we're in a peak of swimming season. Yeah, so we wanted to get a really good practice in today while we could. Why don't you challenge Juna and others? I'm sure they can spare some time. We thought about that, but wouldn't we be imposing on them? Yeah, I mean, we all went swimming just yesterday. Well, it doesn't hurt to at least ask them. I'll bring it up with them too. Rean contacted the members of Class 7. Everyone gathered together for another competition. I love how freeing I love how freeing the pool is, even if some of us aren't diving in. It certainly is a good way to beat the heat this time of year. I can't complain about the eye candy either. Speaking more practically is also a good way to train one's body. Now you're speaking my language. Thank you for coming, everyone. Since we're all here, it would be great to have a little competition. Maybe we could pit 4 members of the swimming club against 4 members of Class 7. If we don't want this to end in a tie, we might want teams of odd numbers. How about we do 3 1-on-1s then? In that case, I will swim for Class 7. That should be fun. Well, no point in wasting time. Let's get started. If it's alright with the rest of you, I'd like to volunteer for the first race. Wayne's the first competitor from the swimming club who's racing for Class 7. Let's see. We should probably save Kurt and Ash for later. Yuna? Alright, I've got this. Best of luck. Ready? Go. Yay, first round's ours. Impressive work, Yuna. You swim so well, I'm almost jealous. Sorry team. It's nothing to worry about. Yeah, this party's just getting started. That was round 1. So who's next? I suppose I'll give it a go. Okay, the swimming club's second candidate is Stark. How about you, Class 7? Let's see. If Stark's our opponent, I don't see any way I can win. I have to withdraw. That's fair. Is there an order to this? No, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Very well, I'll take them on. Best of luck. Yeah. And my fingers. Ready? Go. Increased by 1. Phew, that was no easy victory. Good job, Kurt. What a thrilling race. Well, that was embarrassing. Did Stark just lose? Wow, Class 7 tougher than they look. We have seen impressive work from both teams so far, but it all comes down to this final round. I don't even have to ask who's racing for the swimming club. Yep, it's my turn. You guys ain't seen nothing yet. Uh-oh, here comes Leo. She'll be an even tougher challenge than Stark. In that case, count me out. I won't stand a chance. Fair enough. Ash is our last person. Well, if nobody else is volunteering. Hey, Jeff, hello. You can do this, Ash. I shouldn't need to say this, but don't take her lightly. Yeah, minigame. They're quite fun. Ready, go. Surprise, I beat her. Thought for sure I would have come in second. Do that all over again. Damn, I'm glad I won it all, but I'm wiped out. That was one heck of a race. You really managed to beat Lenore. Unbelievable. Yikes, that was embarrassing. Please, don't be so hard on yourself. You did very well. Yeah, just because you didn't chalk up a win doesn't mean you were amazing. These kids are incredible swimmers. Might be time to call a day though. You all look like you're having fun. Wait, that voice. To be perfectly honest, I've been watching your races. Now, Schwarzer, it's time to show your students how it's done. You don't mean against you, do you? After how our sparring went yesterday, I can't imagine. Don't tell me you have lost your nerve. A loss yesterday doesn't preclude a victory today, after all. Now, take your position, Crawford. You'll be our referee. Yes, ma'am. The principal never fails to come in like a... No. The principal never fails to come in like a storm. She's more like a wrecking ball. I'm in like a wrecking ball. I have to admit, I'm... riveted? Bluntly put, I can't imagine things will be any different from yesterday. No, we don't know that yet. If anyone can pull a miracle victory from the jaws of defeat, it's Instructor Rean. You want to put money on that? Could you not? Now it seems we're both ready. Crawford, count us off. Good luck for that. She was a pro when I be on the switch. Oh, great. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully I'll be able to challenge her again and not just have just this one match and that's it. And that would be it. It may not be a match for her swordsmanship, but when it comes to swimming, I might have a chance. No choice now but to give it my all. On your marks, get set, go! That has to be perfect. Yeah, I'll definitely try. Come on. Oh, that was so poor. Oh. Stupid mouse and keyboard, it's their fault. Mm. What? Does it have to be great instead of bits? Yeah, sometimes the timing really sucks. Yes! Whoa, you won! You beat a principal? I don't believe it, neither can I. Huh, I always believed in you. I always believed in you, Instructor Rean. Well, glad I didn't be against him. Did I really just win? Beautifully done. You found your way to victory. Let's see if you can do the same next time we spar. Honestly, I think I just got lucky. Well, at least you were able to set a good example for the students. Now, since I have a little extra time, I'm willing to accept any and all challengers. Any takers? Inspired by Rean's performance, the students responded to the principal's challenge with zeal. The races continue under Aurelia's guidance, and a fun yet intense time was had by all. Would like to see her go up against Nineheart. Okay, now To me, a shooting range, full training ground. Okay, so you're choosing the shooting range. Okay, that should be locker. Oh, right over here. Wow, Maya, are you ever not training? Instructor Rean. Wow, she sounds lifeless. And her aim seems really off. It's not like her. I mean, I know she probably hasn't had a chance to practice with the exams and all, but this is dire. Hey, you seem kind of unfocused. Is everything okay? I'm a little off, yes, but don't worry about me. I'll be fine by our next field exercise. Did you need something? Something must be wrong. Maybe I should try and find out more. Maybe is something in the matter? You can talk to me about anything. No, nothing I need to talk about anyway. In fact, I could use some time alone. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't leave me much to go on, but I can't just ignore this, can I? I should talk to the girls in the combat tactics. See if they can tell me anything. Randy might know something too. Maybe I should talk to Cindy too, since he and Maya are both snipers. Okay, go to Randy. No, training room. Hey Randy, there's something I need to ask you. What's up? Rean asked Randy about Maya's new struggles with, sniping. Maya, huh? She didn't have any problems the last I saw. You mean during the training exercises we had before the midterms? Yeah, sometime last week. Well, she did run into her old man and Raquel on our last field exercise, right as he was hitting the bottle too. After that, she seemed like she was down for a while for sure. Mr. Joseph, right? I actually saw that play out firsthand. I see. Then I probably don't need to tell you her distress towards her father finally boiled over, and she went off on him right there and then. But during her next operation, her shooting was as great as ever, so I figured she got it out of her system, and there wasn't anything to worry about. Then do you think something else might have happened recently? Hard to say. Issues like this can be pretty delicate. I think for the time being, all we can do is keep an eye on her. Yeah. And then Jessica in the company field. You two can still go, right? Of course, let's keep this up until the sun sets. Hehe, bring it on. From the look of it, you guys really miss being able to practice, huh? Oh, Instructor Rean, we sure did. It sucked being stuck indoors for so long. On top of that, we're having a rematch with the high school we played last month. We were just barely able to beat them last time, but we are pretty sure they have been training hard to get revenge. So we can't afford to just sit around. We've got to be ready for them. That's a good mindset. Train hard and show them what you've got. That's the plan. Oh, Jessica, there was something I wanted to ask you. What is it? Rean asked Jessica about Maya's new struggles with sniping. Maya? I did notice that something had been off with her lately. The only thing I can think of might be the cause is the feud between her and her father. Maya's mother was from the east, but she passed away 2 years ago. Yes, and she never really got along with her father. She said that their relationship only worsened after her mother's passed. I see. That was helpful, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. And then back to the clubhouse. And she's in cool. Hey, Lenora, can I ask you something? What's up, instructor? Rean asked Lenora about Maya's sniping trouble. Maya, huh? It does seem like she's been kind of off lately. I've heard that she doesn't get along with her father. Could that be related somehow? Yeah, that could be it. From what I've heard, she really loved him when she was younger. Oh? Yeah, Maya's dad used to be a big shot sniper, but more than 10 years ago he suddenly retired. Since then, his personality's been changing little by little. That's all I know, though. That's more than I knew. Seriously, thank you for telling. Don't mention it. And then Sydney. Hey, Sydney, can I ask you something? Instructor Rean, what is it? Rean asked Sydney about Maya's new struggles. Maya, huh? And it's gonna be that. You have an idea? Yep. She recently got a new scope for her rifle. Oh, I hadn't noticed. Yeah, she got it just before the midterms. I saw her rifle at the shooting range and something looked different. When I took a closer look, I saw that her scope was brand new. I see. So it's probably nothing to worry about. It always takes time to adjust to new equipment, you know? I'm sure Maya will get the hang of it sooner or later. Oh, that's a good point. Thanks for the info. It was really helpful. Hey, no problem. I think I was able to speak with pretty much everyone. I have a better idea of what's going on with Maya now, and I should go talk to her again. You're just a big snoop. She could actually turn that gun on you and snipe you. Tell him, I told you I don't want to talk about it. Instructor Rean? I believe I told you that we don't need to talk. I know, but hear me out. I wanted to talk to you about your dad. Why would you want to do that? Don't you want to know why your shooting is off? It's definitely not just because you changed your scope. You noticed that I changed my scope? To be honest, no. Not until Sydney told me. I also learned a bit about your dad, but Maya, none of that helped me figure out what's on your mind. Can you tell me? What a pain. I suppose I can't judge this conversation any longer, can I? Sorry, I'm nothing if not persistent. So you want to talk to me about my father? He's a piece of shit. So I've heard. but I'm more interested in why you looked up to him when you were younger. Because back then, he was more than that. There was a time when he was a lieutenant colonel in the Imperial Army, a famous sniper. Not that I have any memories of that. He left the army when I was still very young. I knew him as a hunter and a logger, a reliable man who cared for his family, until he started drinking. And the more he drank, the heavier a burden he became on my mother. If it weren't for him, she might still be alive today. I'm sorry. Do you know why he left the army? I have always been curious, but whenever I ask, he either get angry or start crying. The other day, though, I learned something. He left the army right after the 100 Days War, and the noble general he worked under helped mastermind the Hamel incident. Oh. No. I'm not going to tell you how I found out, but if you didn't think he was a piece of shit already, you should know. You should now. Once I knew, I thought of using the same scope he did. No. Once I knew, the thought of using the same scope he did disgusted me. So you change it out for a new one. Huh, I think I get it now. But if anything, I feel for your father. Based on your silence, I'm guessing you do too. The decision to attack Hamel came from on high. In that sense, I think your dad is another victim of the tragedy. That may be true, but that doesn't change the fact that the Hamel incident happened, nor does it absolve him of driving my mother to her death. You're right, but her passing must have hurt him too. Even after her death, he worked hard to try and support his family. If I may ask, what did your mother think of your father? My mother was a very conscientious person. She would do back-breaking work for hours without a single complaint, and she believed in my father completely. So I wanted to believe in him too. But when I saw him in Raquel, he still the same piece of shit. So that's why you got into a fight with him. I don't know how much more I can help. Honestly, it might all be on my stand now. I do beg your pardon. So, what brings you here? A delivery from Maya? From your father, it seems. What? Talk about timing. What did he send you? I can't imagine. Maya opens the wrapping to see an Eastern-style comb in a letter. A comb? What's the letter say? You're being too nosy, Rean. Is none of your business. He stopped working odd jobs and he's gone back home to work as a hunter again. He also says that getting yelled at by his only daughter really opened his eyes. Really? Yes. He also says that he borrowed against his salary to buy this comb for me.
Honestly.
Well, that man never learned. I don't know. I say it's a step in the right direction, at least. Well, if nothing else, he seems sincere. If I may, what would you like me to do with this? I found it in the trash, but since it wasn't broken, I held on to it just in case. Ah, wait, Maya, is this the scope my father used to use? The one he passed down to me? I threw it away thinking I never wanted to see it again. But I have to admit, the new scope just doesn't feel right. Sounds to me like you might want to switch back. Maybe I should. Sal, thank you for salvaging this. Oh, no need to thank me. Huh, Sal's really something else. And, instructor, I'll try to believe in my father just a little longer. Thank you for talking with me. Huh, you're very welcome. Okay, so that's done. And we can go back to the dorm. Okay, so... Oop. Okay. So we go back to the dorm. And then we have that thing with Toa at night. Meow! Cyrus! Should I head back to my room and get ready for tomorrow? Yes.
That song was called Under the Bright Shining Sky, and it was beautifully performed by a remarkable young musician named Elliot Craig. Speaking of the sky, his popularity has been skyrocketing. Fun fact, the piano accompaniment was played by his sister, a famous pianist in her own right. Rumor has it, he'll be releasing a new record soon, and I absolutely cannot wait. Next up, we've got some letters from our listeners. Let's see.
Wow, his music's getting played on Auburn time. Elliot must be really giving it his all. And the piano accompaniment must have been Fiona. I'm glad the two of them can play together. It would be great to hear him play live. Maybe I'll ask them about it when I see him in Heimdall.
Our next letter comes to us from Fluffy Mint in the Heimdall area. Good evening, Miss Misty. I always look forward to your show. I'm a student at a certain academy, and I can't stop thinking about one of my instructors. I've been trying to make a move on him, but he just won't take me seriously. What should I do, Miss Misty? Ah, some romantic advice, is it? Secret love between teacher and student. Oh, how bittersweet. But she called him her instructor. Does that mean she goes to some special school? The plot thickens. Well, I really shouldn't, but why not try getting him alone next week during the capital's summer festival? Don't be too aggressive out of the gate. Remember, you're teacher and student, so take advantage of that and work from there. Let's say he's, I don't know, a history teacher. Ask him about something related to class, like the history of Heimdall, as the two of you walk together. If you keep spending time with him like that, then maybe by the time you graduate, you'll have found your way into his heart. Just kidding. Oh, and I hope none of you out there are thinking, worry about yourself before you give relationship advice to others. Because I'll have you know, my heart already belongs to all my dear listeners, and that's more than enough for me. Now, moving right along.
Look on its face. I did my first play, but the story in video game was wow. I'm so happy about students feeling. Well, considering with Musse, she would actually get him in trouble, probably get him fired, and he will never be able to instruct again. Fluffy Mitt, could she have been any more obvious? And Misty's advice was way too on the nose.
week's show. Like I mentioned earlier, Heimdall's Summer Festival starts next week. I hope you're all able to enjoy the festivities, and maybe have a tearful reunion with some old friends. Summer's finally in full swing now, but keep an eye out for sudden shifts in the weather and make the most of your time. My name is Misty, and I'll be signing off. I hope to see you all again next Aubin time.
Shifts in the weather? What did she mean by that? No, I shouldn't put too much weight on her words. I'm swamped with grading tests, Panzer soldat training, and the field exercises as it is. Oh, and I made that promise to Toa too. Alright, everything should be set now. Oh, it's almost time. Oh, there he is. Good evening, Rean. Hey, it's good to see you again. Hey, Elisa. You too, Emma. Monkius. Sorry I'm a little late. No worries. We just started the call now. This feels kind of strange considering we just saw each other. Last time I saw you was when we talked in Heimdall. Oh, and I'm guessing you turned into Aubin time, right, Rean? Oh yeah, you too, Monkius? Her timing is too perfect to be a coincidence. I was listening too, and that woman is so frustrating. We're running all over trying to find her, and she's just taunting us over the radio. It does relieve me to hear her voice every week, though. Her broadcasts are pre-recorded, right? I wonder if anyone knows where she is. I have been considering trying to track her from the recording she leaves. It would probably be better to ask Elisa about her father another time. What's wrong, Rean? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, right. Our next field exercises are going to be in Heimdall. Ah, really? Excellent. That means we can begin preparing for Class VII's reunion. It feels like it's been forever since the last time we were all together. Yeah, so true. We need to decide on a place and time. Let me know as soon as you figure something out. We'll need to contact the others, Elliot, Gaius, Eustace, and Millium. Oh, right. Well, Fee, Laura, and instructor Sarah be there with you, Rean. I've heard some crazy rumors. Oh, actually, before we get to that, care to tell us about Fluffy Met from the radio? Still, you two, yeah, you and him, no, you don't belong together either. Elisa, sorry. He belongs to Emma. Emma! So it's you she was talking about after all. I figured that was the case as soon as Missy mentioned the capital. Now I'm curious, give us details, Rean. Isn't she one of the students who just joined your class? Well, I can't say for sure that it's her just yet. It's probably just Misty trying to mess with me. That is definitely something I can see her doing. Radio. After Rean had finished preparing for the next day's class, he met with Toa on the roof of the school building. Together, they prepared for the astronomy lesson before the students arrived. Alright, everything looks good now. Rean, can you come give it a look too? Sure thing. Wow, this is amazing. The sky just full of stars. It feels like I could reach out and touch them. Right? Tonight's a perfect night for stargazing. Thank you, Rean. I'm so glad you went through the trouble of fixing my grandfather's telescope. No, thank you, Toa. Without you, I wouldn't have been able to get such an amazing look at the starry sky. Huh. I guess we helped each other out then. But really, thank you, Rean, for always giving me strength and courage. I'm really grateful to you, even from back when we were students. Toa. Oh, there they are. This is where we're doing the astronomy lesson, right? Hey, looks like we walked in on quiet at the moment. That's not true. Settle down, guys. Look like everyone's here, so let's get started. Wow, it's beautiful. Yuna, I believe it's proper to let the youngest go first. Oh, so you're going to be the youngest when it's convenient for you, is that it? My, truly is a gorgeous starry sky we have over us tonight.
I gave up on having this lesson at first, but we were able to make it happen anyway. Now I know that we can overcome anything together.
Yeah, let's keep doing our best together. Lady first. Yeah, should be the smallest. Let the smallest go first. The extracurricular lesson turned out to be a big success, and the branch campus bonds were even stronger for the next field exercises. Yeah, but it's cute that she said it's the smallest. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Sydney is 88.
Not bad at all.
Juna Crawford 45, Pablo 72, Lenora 74, Freddie 80, Sandy 66, Wayne is 60, Kyrie is 52.
Yeah, seems about right.
Ah, man. I'm a right dunce when it comes to literature.
I got a good score. Hooray!
Right in the middle of the bell curve.
What a relief!
Well, technically I got above average, right?
Oh, nice!
Kerr is 3rd. Musse 9th. Oh, Altina made it 12th.
That's what I expected, I guess. I wish I'd done a little better.
Oh, hey! I got a pretty good score.
Huh. Not bad.
Woohoo!
Decent.
Within the expected range.
Fierce competition. Why'd I expect from a prestigious school?
My hard work has paid off.
Just remember, new Class 7 get the right answer. Well, the goal is to tie Class 1-7, just like Trails of Cold Steel 1. Yeah, correct.
The two highest scores are...
I got the lowest score at the branch campus, and Kurt got 3rd place. So unfair. No fair. All you must do is work harder next time. His Highness was 1st, and then 2nd and 5th are those two. I didn't do too bad, but I still ended up losing to Ash. Gotta hand it to you, man. Don't go overestimating me. Wow, Musse, you were in the top 10. Hehe. But you got a perfect but you got a perfect score on the technology section, Tia. Nice work, Allie. I got the score I expected, but I'm a little frustrated. I didn't do well on the written answer questions. My score's not bad, but am I the lowest in Class 7? I mean, what the heck? Everyone else is in the top 20s. Oh, is that fair? Kurt and Musse sure are amazing. Don't forget Altina and Ash. They score really high too. Here, this sheet's got the rankings by class. Yeah, Sydney studied well. Oh, wow, we tied for first place. Here, I was expecting Class 1 to be first by a mile. Outside the top 3, the scores were pretty staggered. Hee, perhaps we have shown some branch campus pride. I can just see the frustrated look on those main campus student faces. But man, good job, Kurt. You got third place, top score at the branch campus. I certainly put my all into it, but His Highness got first, and that girl who got second. Is she the one that showed up during the Panzer Soldat training in May? I think the guy who got fifth is the other one. I feel like you could have aimed for a higher score, Ash. That's rich, coming from you. You're getting ninth is fishy as hell. You got a lower score on purpose, didn't you? Oh my. I think you may be overestimating me a touch. It seems like a trust issue, but in reverse. Enough about everyone's high scores. Oh, high school moments. My score and IQ never beat it. Great job on the first place. Excuse me. Not too shabby, huh? Yeah, everyone really put their all into it. Right. Still keeping up with their club activities, no less. Academics is not about winning or losing. That said, I'm pleased to see we were able to keep pace with the main campus. And now that we're done with all that, we can announce the next field exercise location. But before that, the one thing we talk about is really going to shock everyone. Yeah, I was pretty floored when I heard it from the professor. Can't believe it's that type of Panzer Soldat. Oh well, don't look at me, that was the first I've heard of it too. Yeah. But I'm gonna be short at the end of the chapter by 4 AP points because I screwed up this morning with it was a side quest with what was his name? Stark, I think it was. We found we went to Jingo, got a case for the cars, found cards in the case, and then we had to give it to Stark, I believe. And then when we gave it to him, he insisted that we get money from him. So instead of refusing the money to give me the AP points, I accepted it. and when I realized I did a boo-boo, I couldn't go back to my last save file because it was at the beginning of the chapter. And I wasn't going to do all of that over again. So I thought I would just give up those 4 points, but I'm still kicking myself over it. I'm like, damn it. Just so I can get the bloody achievement on Steam. What's this? Holy crap, that's so huge. Isn't that the one that... Yeah, that's... yeah. It's freaking enormous! Huh. Yes, this is the other Panzer Soldat. Its name is Goliath, correct? The Imperial Army uses approximately 10 of these. But why is one here? Or rather, how is one here? It's way too big to bring by train. Huh. True. What did they do? Helicopter it in? No. Wait, no. They probably used some sort of ship. Maybe an airship? Yeah, that's exactly right. It was delivered last night. Boy, the size of that thing compared to the students? Hanging by cables from 3 military airships. You know, with these, with Valimar and these Panzer Soldats, are they, well, considering this one, for example, would it be the same size of a Gundam? Or would the Gundams be taller? Or even the ones from, oh, what is that? If anybody watched the Robotech series? I didn't even notice. That explains the engine sound I heard. Ooh, is that what that mountain-sized shadow was? You were watching it? See, we got sent a notice from the Imperial government. They want us to test out the new model of the giant soldat. But since it can't be transported by train, we can only board it for a short time. We're going to have everyone try it out and do a mock battle with it. Understood. I can't say its appearance is very elegant. The operations check is all finished. You can get moving anytime now. Don't fall from there, men. Tina, and all of you in the military finance, I need help with all the maintenance stuff. Yes. Now that is what I'm talking about. Troops? Yeah, you cannot beat it. It's a... Oh God. It's a final model that's in his notes. But why send it here now? Yes, why now? Why? That is correct. It was like an land in space mock battle. Man, I only tried that thing out for a little bit, but I could already tell it's way too complicated to expect students to just pick up. Yeah, apparently even in the Imperial Army, there are only a few who can handle it. V from the Imperial Liberation Front must have been pretty talented, even though he died in one. To be honest, I'd rather not end up in a situation where we need such a massive war machine. No arguments here. On top of that, it's a huge pain to lug around. Does it even walk? That's enough, Wayne. You're up next, Uni. Enough with the Uni thing already. I think this is one that gives Altina trouble. Or something messes up with her. Good work. I don't know about that. I feel defeated. I didn't expect it would be so difficult for me to grasp its controls. It's got great power, but it's way too slow. Indeed, it doesn't seem suited for sniping either. I don't really hate it, but it's not very balanced. I think it might be pretty confusing unless you're used to handling lots of power like... me? It is true that I'm used to controlling Sammy. You were also concerned about not being able to find a model that fit right with you. Yeah, what if this one's up your alley? Okay, last but not least, Altina. I'll give it a try. Good luck. Do be careful. Yes, please be careful, Teeny. Altina. Millie. Tilly.
Orbital engine engaged. All actuators on. Altina Orion, beginning test operation of Goliath Noah.
Whoa! You go, Allie! This is the best I have gone... Sorry. This is the best it's gone yet. Hey, not bad at all. Yeah, we might be able to have a mock battle with it. Okay, that's enough. Altina, think you're up for a mock battle? It would be you against multiple machines. Mission accepted. Ready for practice combat. Yuna, Kurt, Musse, Ash, board your machines. You got it. She'll be quite the opponent. Feels kind of unfair for all of us to be ganging me up on a teeny bunny. Yeah, she's a black rabbit for nothing. Oh, I don't know. We may get hurt if we don't give it all. Our all. Give it our all. The match will be over when either the Goliath or all four of the other machines are damaged. But don't forget, it's a mock battle. Try not to go too crazy. Okay then, ready? Go. So we had to fight her? Oh, I thought it was the other way around. Sheesh.
All right. Our chance! It's mine!
My turn! Ha! It's down! It's mine! Sure. Yeah! Yeah! Millium Ripper!
There.
All right.
Okay, so... Race cannons. Nope.
My turn! It's mine!
My turn. Chia! My turn. Chia! It's down! It's mine!
It's my turn!
My turn! Huh!
It's my turn! Yeah! Wide open!
Very well. There! It's down! It's mine!
My turn. Now, eat this! That's what you get for being careless. It's down! It's mine!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
Very well. There! It's down! It's mine!
Yeah, I'm okay. I just have a...
Behold the Vander style!
I don't have a cold, but my... this morning, I had, acid reflux. And so it caused my throat to get really sore, so I've been coughing because of it.
Nice!
We just needed to damage it a little, right? Yeah, I think you probably went overboard. Indeed, it appears we made a crack in its outer armor. Heh, we won, but it sure doesn't feel like a victory. Yes, it may be a very difficult machine to face in a true battle. Alright, that's enough. Good job, Altini. Aw, Altini, I like that one. Altini? Altina, can you hear me? Huh? Altina, is something wrong? She ain't moving at all. The hell? This... Everyone, defensive positions. What the... Altina? What's going on? Can she not hear us? Well, Sammy is trying to protect her. Did she lose control? I'll jump in the Hector and... No, I'll go. Valimar! Acknowledge. Instructor? We'll leave this to you. Valimar, can you detect what's going on inside that machine? Scanning internal area. It seems the girl is in a trance-like state. I don't know the details, but it seems highly likely she's operating the machine while unconscious. In order to stop her, you must cause her to regain consciousness. Why is this happening? Alright, I'll make an opening and then quickly strike the cockpit. Let's go, Velmar. Leave it to me. What? We don't get a secondary contractor?
It's my turn!
Oh, that just sucks.
Yeah! It's down! An opening!
It's working. Let us push through.
Sure, with a canyon aiming right for me. What? It does only that? Oh, there we go.
Now! An opening!
Let's go!
And when it's raised... The raise arm. Okay, so...
Sit! It's down! Enlightened domination!
It's my turn!
Sit! Heal and strike! Now! An opening!
Let's go!
It's down! An opening!
It's my turn!
Come on, Altina, wake up!
Now!
Let's go!
Sit! It's down! Enlightened domination!
Alright, nice work.
I thought he was supposed to open up the cockpit. Now. Oh, there we go. What the?
Altina, are you alright?
Instructor Rean? What was I?
Allie, are you okay?
Has she regained consciousness?
Everyone. I remember fighting everyone in the mock battle, and then...
It would appear her memory is a bit fuzzy.
Doesn't look like she's hurt, though. Hey, you better get out of there already.
You handle that nicely. Was that one of your 8 leaves moves? Yeah, it's part of the 8 form for when you're without a weapon. I'm glad everything turned out okay. Huh. You're just full of surprises. What's your take on what just happened? Something must have happened to either Altini or the machine itself. I can't say. She is a bit of a unique case. But I feel like something was wrong with the Goliath itself, too. Yeah, you're right. Either way, it seems the old man's taking an interest in it. Of course he would be. Yeah, I'll ask him about it later.
Number 74 has demonstrated it satisfies the conditions. We may now proceed to the final sequence.
Wow. We're going to have a field of exercises around the capital? That would be a nice change of pace. Maybe I can pop back home and pay my family a visit. Wait, so since it overlaps with the summer festival, can we party too? Our departure will be early Saturday morning. Needless to say, we haven't much time. I know the date is close, but make sure you are fully prepared. And just like that. You still torn up about what happened earlier? They did say it may have been an issue with orbital circuitry. There was no damage, so you needn't worry about it further. If I remember the movie called Spy Gear, 3D game over, about 1 versus 1 robot fights. And all movies when control in all match. Spy Gear. I might have watched it, but I don't remember. But I lost consciousness and caused trouble for everyone. It's hard to say what would have happened if the instructor hadn't stopped me. Just put it out of your head and quit worrying about it. I caused a bunch of trouble back at Crossbell, but it's all okay now. I remember you pretty much turning into a shut-in after that. That's right, it involved nearly the entire school. Hey, you don't need to dig all that up again. As I said before, we are all classmates. If one of us is in need, the rest of us will lend our aid. Cheesy as hell, but he's not wrong. In only 3 days, our special missions will begin. Yep, and we're gonna need your help for sure, Allie. I'm sure we'll find ourselves up against tons of trouble. Everyone. Alright.
Your rank has increased.
At least it went up to A. Actually, does it show? Yeah, missing those 4 points. And where would those 4 points be? This is your card. Yeah. Damn it. Ugh. Okay.
Here's your reward.
Wait a second. Rebellion Cross. Yeah, but I'm not getting the asset land, which really pisses me off. It's on DVD. Oh, okay. I probably can download it off the computer anyways. Oh!
We now rival the main campus. Well done.
Achieve the Academy's grade of something. I knew there was a fourth one. So is this the last of the quest reports then? I would think so, because if we're leaving the school for the field exercises, and after that it's the final chapter. Well, we're getting close to it.
A gift from His Majesty. Accept it with gratitude.
Blue Star Lionheart Medal.
I look forward to next time.
Yeah, I saw that. There's 2 more places, so... Hello, excuse me. Hello, everyone. Oh, Principal. You're here early today. Guess she's coming with us. What? The principal sold on it. Pablo, everyone else too. Help us load the extra 6 car. For real? Tita, Russell, don't dawdle. Uh-huh. Bring the orbital gear. You just put it through combat training. Are you not going to use it in the field exercises? Yes, I'll go get it. Principal, Professor. After all this time, we decided to join the field exercises now. I've been invited to a party at the Imperial Palace on the first day of the summer festival. Because of that, I figured it would be inconvenient to take along with the rest of you. I've been invited to the same party. I reached a good stopping point in my keep experiments for the moment, so I shall be attending as well. Yeah, 2 chapters in this game, 1 chapter at a time. Hey, are these 2 for real? I don't doubt them, but I sense trouble.
These will be our 4th set of field exercises. You should be familiar with the process by now. However, familiarity dulls one's senses. When the world is a battlefield, to be careless spells death. The Professor and I will join you this time. Consider our presence a way to help you maintain a sense of urgency. Only 2 years ago, Heimdall's Summer Festival was interrupted by a terrorist attack. Though rumor has it, the terrorists were backed by a certain high-ranking noble.
Whoa, what? Really? Indeed, the Imperial Liberation Front. They were funded by the former Duke Cayenne.
But it seems we have worse threats to deal with than mere terrorists now. They aren't part of Ouroboros, nor are they Jaegers. They're agents of the country that threatens our empire most.
Principal!
So much for keeping things under wraps.
Pretty much.
Sorry, man. Must be rough.
You probably say you have no idea.
I've already given up.
That said, there's no need for us to be over-wary. Through your efforts, both Lemaire and Ordis were saved from crisis. When the railway cannons were pointed at you, you held fast, with courage befitting the horned lion of Thors. We have but a single objective this time. To prove to this nation that your honor is no mere coincidence.
Yes, ma'am!
Damn, that's some battle cry.
Yeah, she truly is a great general.
I can see why the Imperial Army and Intelligence Division still have their eyes on her.
Have you finished maintenance on the areas I assigned you?
Yes, I modified it so it automatically changes the output limit of the actuator. And for the posture limiter when landing?
Go get him, everyone! Please stay safe.
We'll catch you at the summer festival!
I pray you find success on your field exercises.
Guess they're gone. Seems like stuff's getting bad. Maybe I'll talk to Mama about it.
Looks like the branch campus students are gonna make their debut in the capital soon. Well then, I'll have to consult with Director Michael when I put together the proposal.
Just as Sir Thomas said, I will need to be ready to move at a moment's notice.
Surprised she's not leaving now. As you are aware, we will be arriving at Heimdall Central Station in approximately 30 minutes. Once we complete our inspection and load the necessary supplies, we'll proceed to the field exercises grounds near the Sutherland main line. Also, any further announcements, Principal Le Guin? Nothing in particular. Please continue. Just pretend I'm not even here. Yep, what a story. The stars of our field exercises are you instructors and the students. Yeah, pretending you're not here is easier said than done. Do the two of you plan to partake in instructing the field exercises too? This would be a good opportunity to study the way the students operate their equipment. The celebration is still 3 days from now, but wouldn't do to simply, it wouldn't do to simply while away our time until then. We'll be around if anything happens. Don't hesitate to call. Don't hesitate. Got it. Very well. Since the summer festival is approaching, all of Heimdall is more excitable than usual. I advise those of you in Class 7 to be ready for anything while conducting your missions. Understood. In that case, dismiss. Once we arrive at the station, be sure to move quickly. It won't be long before we get there, but maybe I'll make my rounds. So the principal and the professor are going to be with us this time. We'll be safe with them, but I can't shake this feeling. I think I'll see how Class 7 and the other instructors feel about all this.
That was a late jump.
But you don't have to scare me. You weren't trying to? But you did it anyways.
Yeah.
Just to see my reaction.
Yeah.
So you're just a little brat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you need something?
Can I print something?
I don't know if it's even turned on.
It is.
You can try. I don't know if there's any paper. Can't even see it because it's too dark, so.
Yeah, there's not even
I don't even know where the paper is.
Dusty. What am I doing? That's freaking paper goes out. Oh yeah, no, there is paper in there.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to go on top, or is it?
No, it's supposed to print from where it is.
Oh. Why did I grab paper then?
I don't know. Okay, because I don't know how you do it by your phone. I have no clue. That's something I've never learned. Print from your by using your cell phone. Oh, Instructor Rean Schwarzer, making your rounds. What are you two doing? Come to think of it, it's pretty rare to see the two of you together. We're both nobles from the mirror, so of course we share some connections. We'll have a nice little chat from time. To time. Though I certainly can't relate when it comes to swordsmanship. I see. I heard they left together on the last day of our field exercises in Ortis. Oh, right, Musse. Whatever happened to you stealing Schwarzer's heart? Well, it's pretty tough to get, but I have no doubts his unquestionable passion for me is growing by the day. Come on, not you too, Principal. They completely changed the topic all of a sudden. But what if your competition, Musse? I've heard all about Princess Elfin and even Schwarzer's little sister. Rumor has it you are not to be the princess dance partner. No, rumor has it you are to be the princess dance partner at the upcoming celebration. Oh no, Her Highness was just joking. I haven't even been invited to the celebration. Teehee, you never know. You may receive a royal summons at any time. If you were to be the princess dance partner, you may very well end up to be her partner. Much like Elise, it seems I have my work cut out for me. Huh. You mustn't neglect your pride as a woman. Give it your all. Oh, but of course. don't stand a chance against the two of them teamed up. Musse is not the right fit for him anyways. Oh, card game, card game. In my opinion, one of the biggest attractions in Heimdall is the Imperial Museum. Of course, Draco's Plaza and Matter Park aren't bad either. Why are you getting all excited? You're from Heimdall. Besides, we all know the real attraction is the race course. Here they got a bunch of fancy bathhouses too. Don't forget about the Garnier district. That's where we got all the. That's where they got all the entertainment. The opera house, casinos, clubs. Man, if I didn't need to play the part of responsible teacher, I could really let loose there. Instructor Randy, shouldn't you be scolding Ash instead of agreeing with him? True. Well, they don't even let students place bets at the race course. But I'll keep that to myself for now. Hey, Orlando can be a pretty chill guy after all. Well, it's up to you who you talk to, but make sure you stay in line during the field exercises. Yeah. I got the whole lecture memorized by now. For being forced to wake up the damn crack of dawn, we sure as hell have a lot of free time. Hey, you play Vander's Masters too, yeah? Let's go around. I'll teach you a thing or two. Sure, I don't mind, but don't assume you'll be able to cheat against me. I don't need to cheat to beat you. But Ash's doing great with the hands banished cards. You sure? I'm sure. Let's begin. Excuse me.
Bring it on.
Oh. Okay, what's his card? Swordsman. Deals 1 damage to row enemies. Attack +1 for each enemy this card defeats. Okay. Why is he just using the skill? If your defense is down, move back. Use your... Damn it. Oh, don't end it. Hey. Heartbeat, lights, lucky, and magic weakness. I like how bow and arrows.
What? For real?
Yes, for real. Okay. Here, Kurt. I'll give this to you now. Okay. I think you should talk with instructor Rean as well. Yes, you're right. I apologize for the trouble. Is this about your request for leave? Instructor. Yep, that's right. A for attack. Well, if I didn't... Because that card was getting so low anyways, I figured there was no point to attack the other cards. But I thought just go for it and just end the game. Otherwise, I probably would end up probably dead. I'm sure it would depend on what exactly you'll be going for your I'm sure it would depend where exactly you'll be going for your special ops missions. But if everyone's going to be in Heimdall anyway, they might as well go visit home. Well, it's close enough to visit on the weekend, so I don't think it's really necessary. That said, I haven't been home since school began, so I should probably visit at least once. You definitely should. If we get the chance, I'd like to come say hello as well. Your mother lives in the Lycia? I don't know. District, right? Yes, but as you know, my brother and father are away. Either way, I'll let you know once we figure out where our special ops missions will take place. Or take us. Kurt's become so much more open than he was at the start. It seems like he really looks up to you now, Rean, don't you think? Well, I don't know about that. Compared to his father and brother, there's still plenty I'm lacking in as a role model. The head of the Vander school and Lieutenant Colonel Mueller, I wonder how they're doing. Prince Oliver too. Yeah. Alright, your house is in Heimdall too, right? Are you going to stop by while we're there? Yeah, I think so. I haven't been home in a while myself. My aunt's been asking me to visit, so I plan on stopping by when I got the time. I see. That's right, both her parents passed away a while ago. Oh, they were scholars, I think. Oh, right, I need to give Wayne his documents too. See you later, Rean. See you. You know, it seems like every character has a tragic past. Either their dad died, or their mom died, or both of their parents died. Or their village destroyed. Okay, who else? That's everything from the Goliath data analysis. Oh god, I can't speak. Though I suspect it doesn't prove any answers to your question. No, it was enough, thank you. Altina? Instructor Rean Schwarzer? It's weird to see you two talking. Is this about what happened the other day? Yes, about how the Goliath went wild under my control. Professor Schmidt and the tactical officer from the Imperial Army were investigating the incident. I see. Did you figure anything out? There were no issues with the Goliath itself. It's pure machinery. No mythical components like the Divine Knights have. That said, Panzer Soldaten still have systems designed to trace the tendencies of their pilot and give feedback. To put it in layman's terms, her she syncs up with the Goliath could be considered too good. The high potential this girl holds to control a machine, such as her combat shell, combined with her extremely high sync rate, led to a psychological reticence of sorts between her combat shell and the Goliath. That is my current hypothesis. Hypothesis. I see. As Valamar's pilot, I think I sort of understand. I remember letting my power loose like that back during the Northern War. Yes, what you did was somewhat similar. I knew it! I heard you come. Well, you might as well give her a high five because she scared me too. Oh no, you would have to ask her. When you did it, you were able to destroy the archaisms and save the people they were attacking, but Altina. So long as that combat shell remains a black box, this is all I can tell you. This is a problem you will need to deal with on your own, Black Rabbit. You may have been artificially created, but you are a living organism with cognition and will. You're no different from a human. Professor? What does the workshop mean to you? What is the relationship? What is the relationship? What is the relation between your combat shell and yourself? You need to figure out the answer to those questions, difficult though it may be. Altina? I'm okay. No, I'm sorry, I just wanted you here. Having Sammy by my side feels so normal. I never really questioned it. But I'll start thinking more about it from now on. And about myself as well. I'll always be here to help you. Let me know if you ever want to talk. And of course, Juna and others are willing to help you too. Yes. Of course, I must still carry out our special ops missions in the capital. I don't want to lose to Millium either. I'll put my effort into both things. Huh, yeah, good idea. I'll do what I can to support you. Understood. She can't get out from the Black Workshop shuttle that easily. But just like the other students, no, maybe even more than them, she's growing up. As her instructor, I'm gonna be happier. Yes, you're like father and daughter together. Ah, Rean. It seems they have loaded quite an extraordinary mech. Oh, you mean the principal's Spiegel? Apparently it was a different orbital engine. It apparently has a different orbital engine in it than the normal models. I'm sure anyone besides the principal wouldn't even be able to pilot it. Indeed, I recall fighting her before and she was certainly very capable. That aside, is something the matter? I felt a presence in the direction of Hamel. It felt familiar, nostalgic, but it vanished shortly thereafter. Nostalgic? Was it something from the War of the Lions? Excuse me. I cannot say for certain. It could also have been a simple error in my sensors. Either way, we need to keep our guard up as per usual. Yeah, you're right. God, I hate coughing. And I'm the type of person that coughs hard too. Okay, so I think that's everyone. Even though I'm supposed to talk to all the students, I didn't even talk to Juna. Hey, you loaded the orbital gear this time, right? Huh, yeah, Professor Schmidt asked for it. No. Yeah, Professor Schmidt asked for it kind of the blue. I might be joining everyone in combat tactics for the field exercises. I see. Just be careful not to get hurt, of course. Egret's here in Hamel too. I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of him. I see. So he is coming. That's reassuring.
I'll help. Thanks. I'll help.
Okay, I don't need anything.
Thanks.
Oh, where's Gus? Oh. I probably can't get anything from him. I already have Pandora. Okay, the shower. Okay. Okay, maybe he's hiding. It seems like you're spacing out a little, Allie. Is something wrong? No, I was just thinking about something. There's no need to worry. If you say so. Anyway, I pour you some hot milk. Be sure to drink it before it gets cold. Ah, thank you. Looks like I don't need to worry about Altina with Juna around. Okay, gotta find that guy. Okay, oh, we already talked to Kurt. Hymenol's a melting pot for all sorts of people and things. Jam-packed for sure, but there's so much to see. Where where do you fancy going during your free time? I think I want to go to the shop. No, I think I want to go shopping for some records. I'm also interested in seeing the Hamel racecourse. Good plan. Would not be surprised if we found some hidden gems around here. And ye cannot forget the racecourse either. Speaking of, I wonder why they don't have orbital car races here. Only makes sense since Calvert has them. Yeah, that's a good point. The real mystery is why there's no train races, though. That might be for the best. Oh, come. Huh, good to see they're enjoying themselves. But they can only run on rails, right? Would that even make for an interesting race? Okay, so I can't shop with him until we're actually at the... Excuse me. I need Tatiana. As well, too. And Louise. Hey, Louise, are you going to take a break with others? Yes, but I need to finish up some communication work here first. We're in contact with Hamel Station right now.
I managed to get it done on my computer.
You should have warned me, child, when you were going to do that. Don't be so happy that scared me.
Oh, wait, it actually scared you?
All of a sudden I heard the printer turn on and I was like, what the?
Dad!
Shh. No, you come back here. Jordan, I'll take the little piece of paper that you have here and, not give it to you. There are a lot of other trains also running on our track at this time. I see, that makes sense. Traveling during the day is going to be different from traveling late at night. Sorry to interfere with your work. Good luck with everything. Thank you.
I told Dad anyway.
Yeah, I know. I'll work with Stark on this, so I can't... Okay, gotta be at the... Where we... dock. What? What is it? Just want to see what it is.
Azure.
Oh, okay. Actually, that's pretty good. And who is it? Just somebody random?
One of my favorite characters.
So what character?
Carl.
Who?
Carl.
Carl?
No.
From what anime?
It's not really an anime, but it's called Long Talos.
Long Talos?
You're struggling.
What is it called?
Law of Talos.
Law? Talos?
Law of Talos.
Law of...
Talos. T-A-L-O-S.
Talos?
You're making me struggle to say it now.
No.
Well, put it here. Law of
Talos.
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 Yes.
Law of Talos. Okay. Never heard of it. Actually, yeah. You're a better artist than I am. I can never draw that. I can do eyes, that's about it. Okay. You can draw the light.
You know when I first asked you if I could print something?
Yeah?
Ever since that day, I've been trying to work on this.
Oh.
And I've been like, redoing it over and over because I couldn't get the one I liked, but now I like this one. So now I got it.
Cool. Pretty good. So it is an anime? No. Okay. Alright. I don't either. I can't expect the principal and the Professor Jags to come with us. They claim it's because they were invited to the celebration at the castle, but that's a good point. I wonder what made them suddenly decide to come with. But I suppose it doesn't change anything for us instructors. That's right, you finally get it. You and I come from different backgrounds and each have our own goals, but our task of leading the students remains unchanged. Our special ops missions in Heimdall may bring to light the number of issues, so good luck. Yes, understood. Wait, issues? Well, you'll understand soon enough. Just be ready for anything. That makes me even more worried.
Derflinger Car 1 calling all students of the branch campus. We'll be arriving at Heimdall Central Station momentarily. Once we arrive, we will also need to carry supplies, so everyone get ready now.
Not bad. Her voice carried well, but didn't sound tense. I better take her advice and head back to my room. I'll be arriving in Heimdall soon. I should get ready. Get ready, get ready. So they have Thors main branch here, and then they have the campus branch, the branch campus there. Before long, the train reached Heimdall Central Station. After a 10-minute stop where a quick inspection was performed and supplies were loaded, it continued onward to its destination. There's one person I haven't seen yet, and that's Anton. Is he in this one? I think he's in the fourth one when he checks up on Sharon, but this station is seriously huge. Here I was thinking Crossbell was big. See you later and enjoy your gameplay. Good night. Oh, well, thank you for stopping in, Jeff, and I'll see you later. Have a good night. Sleep well. Well, this is the center of the gigantic railroad network that spans all of Erebonia. It has the RMP's logo stamped all over it. Hey, check out Lowe's show-offs. Oh, does this mean Instructor Claire is here? Yes, though she's always traveling all over Erebonia.
A special armored train will be arriving shortly on Platform 1. Please stand clear of the area.
That's... Arc the Royale. Whoa, hey, what's that? Ain't it the same model as the Durflinger? And that emblem. So a head-to-head battle, is it? Prince Cedric. Are those students his aides? I didn't think we'd run into him right out of the gate like this. I'm fine with it. Just means things are gonna get real fun real quick. It seems this field exercises would be interesting indeed. 6 a.m.
Now, since we're both in our machines already, let's have a little mock battle.
We just got here minutes ago, and you already want to start fighting? At 6:30. I can't stand getting butt in on I can't stand getting butt in on like that. Worst part is she's my boss, so I can't even talk back. Well, for now, simply play along so as not to interrupt the field exercises. That aside, I didn't even know the main campus had a private train. Does that mean we're doing field exercises near the capital too? Yes, I'm sure they're already setting up their camp northeast of Heimdall by now. Their train is called the Arc Royale. Aside from the paint and decorations, it's identical to this train. I'm guessing they intended to work with us to resolve this. I'm guessing they intend to work with us to resolve this situation. They probably want to compete more than cooperate. It seems like a bunch of operatives from the Republic are infiltrating the place. In any event, you all must quickly accompany Instructor Herschel to Heimdall Central Station. We're going to the RMP headquarters. They're based out of the station, right? Wouldn't it have been more efficient to have gotten off when we were stopped there? Well, we still needed to set up camp and report in first. Speaking of, the local person in charge here would be Governor Ridgetts. Correct? Yeah, we met him Crossbell before. For one of the Empire's elites, he's definitely looks the part. Yeah, even though it's super early in the morning, he's going out of his way to meet with us. Since we'll all be cooperating this time, I'll be coming with you, if that's okay. But of course, we'll be delighted to have you along. Make sure everything stays under control. Special ops missions will be a bit irregular this time. Or irregular. Main campus aside, I'm sure these Calvert agents are going to be a handful. Make sure you stay safe, everyone. Understood. Off we go then. Now, do they also... I think... It's in this one, or is it in the final chapter that they go to Crow's grave? This is actually my first time doing something with you, Instructor Toa. She took good care of me when I was in military finance. It's only going to be for a short while, until we reach Hamel Station. Oh, I use an arts gun, so I'll also be fighting when the need arises. Oh please, leave that to us. And we can't let someone as small as you fight for us. Small? Well, I guess that's true, but... Hey, come on, Ash. Well, since you're with us, wouldn't that apply to Altina? She's small, Ash? I think she's smaller than Toa. Well, since you're with us, it would be great if you would give us orders. I would like to see the leadership that commanded the Crimson Wings during the Civil War firsthand. Really? I hope I live up to your expectations. We can't leave the governor waiting, so let's leave as soon as we're ready. Yes, let's go. With help from Emma. I asked Emma to help me send a thank you message. You just love to be a people pleaser, don't you? Or a pussycat pleaser. In this case, you know, nice gifts like these could be misleading for some girls. Just some friendly advice. I do like a ribbon, by the way. Amazing. She learned to use the Arcus just to give me a lecture. Oh well, as long as she likes it. Well, why didn't she put the new ribbon on her? Oh, Instructor Rean, everyone. I was wondering if you could help me with something. Something? What is it? Well, my parents sent me something. It's a legendary recipe that they found in storage. A legendary, huh? Sounds fishy. How dare you? I haven't actually eaten it before, but according to my mom, the taste is out of this world. It's on our regular list of top 3 dishes. You have a ranking? Now I'm curious. But being that is legendary. Is there a reason you can't cook it anymore? Yes, it requires a certain rare ingredient. It's called the moon trifle. Trifles? Aren't those like rare, expensive mushrooms? Yes, something like that, but I never heard of moon trifles. I never heard of it either. Huh, pretty rare for you to not know something. In other words, it must be truly rare. Yep, that's right. It's shaped like a normal trifle, but it has a silver glisten. Some people call it the queen of all trifles. But according to my notes, they can be found around Hamel. Oh, really? Yes, but they are rare, so they still aren't easy to come by. They are usually found in damp, deserted areas. I see. So you're saying you want us to look for them? Yep, precisely. The recipe calls for 1, but ideally I like 3. Would you be able to help me revive this legendary recipe? Once it's complete, you'll be the first to eat it. Definitely. You're okay with this, right? Of course, you have no reason to decline. well, can't say no to good food. I'm curious about the dish too. We'll return to you once we have completed the task. Alright, sounds like a plan. Thank you, everyone. You can only make them. Orbital Gear 3, if they can mass produce it, it would be really helpful for mining. Yeah, probably good for drilling and explosions. Depending on the situation, you can change the arms to different applications too. Huh, I see. That's an interesting perspective, that stuff. So you don't have a shot. Okay. So they're there. He's there. Where's the other girls? You don't have enough. Okay. I thought I did.
Let's check.
Okay, maybe I can't get any more. Alrighty then. Oh, I gotta go to start. Where was he? So this is the main campus own armored train, the Arc Rael. Oof, that red coat is Gorgio? Wait, hold up. Since when did the main campus get their own version of the Differlinger? You think having the crazers would be enough for them? Exactly. Feels like they're trying to show off to us. Whatever. All we have to do is to show them up. Well then, he sure is fired up. I can't understand why though. Okay, so...
Just tell me what you need.
Yeah, I already have it. So you don't have...
Come again. Just tell me what you need.
Okay.
Take care.
Let's just save. I haven't done that in a while. Well, since we have Tolan in our party, I think I can't do anything with orbits. Rean, is that... Yeah, it's right over there. What? I can't see anything. Oh. That's Heimdall, one of the biggest cities in Cimmeria. It really is enormous. Heimdall, also known as the Vermilion capital. From here you can see where it got the name. When I attended the old girls' school, I was never allowed to go out, so this is kind of refreshing. Yeah, the city is so big, it's rare to need to travel beyond it. Huh, is that so? Instructor Rean, Instructor Toa, what is it? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Let's get going. Before we head to Heimdall, though, maybe we can explore the area a bit and get some work in. You sure? Why did he glance over at the hill? It's the cemetery. Oh, okay. So... Okay, that one. Why would she be here? Okay, some sort of praise rat thing? Go that way or not? Okay.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Be on guard. It's strong. Second form, Gale!
Oh, gotta get that
My
rabbit.
turn.
I shall go. Search mode activate.
No, rabbit. Just a weird looking
Detailed
rat.
information obtained.
A heifer rodent that discharges the electricity when angered. It apparently tries to follow children around. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not Pikachu.
An opening! There!
It's mine! Here I go! All right! Yeah! Wide open!
Too slow!
I shall go. Brionet, activate. Fire. Now.
An opening!
I'll finish it.
More enemies. It's my turn. Crimson Slash! Now!
I'll assist.
This is it!
My turn. Activate Fragorock. Destroy.
My turn. Strike! It's down.
It's mine! Right on!
Good work.
I can't go that way yet.
Do be careful. That enemy's...
This one's strong. Be careful.
High heavens.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Roar! Helix strike!
Let's go.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Yeah! Our chance!
Now. Yeah. Now.
An opening!
My turn. It's down. Juna.
I got it! Yeah! All right. Take this! Our chance! Kurt!
Leave it to me. Yeah.
My turn. Now, transform. Targets eliminated. Move out.
Do 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 do.
You're from Heimdall, aren't you, Instructor Tella?
Yep. I go home to visit on occasion. I wish I could give you a tour of the city, but now's not the best time.
It's okay. We're gonna get this done.
Sit!
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Oh, I wonder what that shiny thing is. It's shaped like a trifle. Nice, that must mean it's a moon trifle. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's bag this thing and get on with it. It's quite aromatic. It's safe to say we can expect a lot from Sandy's cooking with this. Yeah, anything with mushrooms in it is good.
Sit!
Oh, right. Do we go there or not?
Looks like a real tough one.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Sit! Now!
I'll assist. My turn.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
I shall go.
Oh, I don't have Ash in my party.
take out Yuna.
Yeah. Now. Instructor Rean.
Leave it to me!
Yeah.
Sit!
All right. Here I go.
My turn! There!
It's mine. Now. Brionac, activate. Fire. Targets eliminated. Move out.
Okay. Still trying to get her a little bit higher, but don't think that's going to be possible.
Treasure located.
If I don't bypass all the monsters. Okay, before I carry on, I'm just going to take a few minutes break. I need to stretch my legs and go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. They might not let me into the... No. I want to, but I think if you go into... I don't know, if it's the sewers that would come out that way. So this is the southern gate of Heimdall. It's freaking huge! There's so many people, even though it's barely dawn. I guess people from the surrounding area must like to come here to sell things. And it seems like buses were implemented recently too. Ah, I saw those in Crossbell as well. I heard they have been using them beyond the city since last year. Is that so? Is it some kind of bus that... No, is it the same kind of bus that's used in Crossbell? It should be. Look, here it comes. Huh, even though it's a different color, it still makes me nostalgic. Oh, but isn't there other means of transportation in Heimdall? Yes, the orbital tram. There's one coming right up. Wow, it's like a little train. Let's hop on and head to Heimdall Station. Good idea. It should only take about 10 minutes. Yeah, wait for me. I'm coming. The tram's just arrived. Should we take it to the Heimdall station? Yeah, if we want to progress with the story, we have to.
The West Circuit tram will soon be departing via Heimdall station. We recommend passengers wishing to board this tram make haste.
It's faster than the orbital car? I thought they would be a little bit slower. Huh. Get a load of that slack jaw stare. Well, it's not unusual for first-time visitors here to find themselves awestruck. It's pretty big, I guess. I mean, Crossbell and Ordis are big too, but they're nothing like this. The city's so large it's been split into 16 districts, home to approximately 880,000 people. I hear it's as big as Calvert's capital. A little bigger, actually. I think they have 790,000. I remember Angie mentioning that she's been there. Is that so? I've heard the population of Heimdall has even been on the rise lately. That's right, a lot of people have been moving in since after the Civil War. Hamel and Crossbell have both been growing at shocking speeds. I believe it's due to the 8 Metropolis plan, no? Oh yeah, something about standardizing the tax code in all the big cities to curb the nobles' power? Is that what that whole plan is for? I believe the main reason is for the sake of smooth economic flow, though I hear effects like that were considered as well. It's probably both. Well, looks like they're all been doing their studying. As their political economics teacher, I couldn't be more proud of them. Oh, here comes the churn. Central Station. It's pretty big, sure, but Crossbell Station is about the same size. I bet this place doesn't have a big mean street like... What the heck is that? Ah, the big building at the end of the street is that Flame Palace. It's both home to the Imperial family and the headquarters of the number of government administrations. If I recall correctly, this thoroughfare is called the Vancouver Street. That's right. It's famous for having terrible traffic around rush hour. I bet it's only going to get worse the more the people are able to afford Orbo cars. Don't feel bad. Hamel has had a long time to get as grand as it is today. But because it's such an old city, they're still having some trouble laying out the power grid. I hear they plan to use Crossbell City infrastructure as reference, though I doubt they'll build anything here that's quite as impressive as Order's Tower. Oh, yeah.
Good morning. Instructor Claire!
Sorry for the wait.
I didn't think you'd be the one coming to get us.
I wanted to tell you I deeply appreciate everything you did back in Lemaire. After I left, you managed to not only find Millium, but stop the railway cannons too. I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you.
You don't need to thank us. It was nothing.
It was simply part of our mission.
We had help from many other people, both from within the branch campus and without. That's right. So in a sense, we were able to do what we did thanks to everyone. Yourself included, Major.
Go lay down.
I don't deserve such kind words. But I shouldn't waste any more of your time. Allow me to welcome you to Heimdall Central Station. Since the governor is currently visiting, I'll guide you to the RMP Command Center to meet with him.
There are a bunch more people and trains here than earlier. it! Stop it! The station sees not only tourists and travelers, but a great deal of commuters as well. It makes me think back to 2 years ago. Oh right, you guys met the governor here during one of your field studies. Yeah, that was when you were taking care of everything for Instructor Sarah. Well, yes. That's right. I remember you helping guide all the people evacuating. Oh no, I didn't do much. Sounds like things really hit the fan, huh? Yes, there was quite a lot going on in Heimdall that day. Oh yes. Oh my, yes, such as the princess and Elise getting kidnapped. That's a huge incident. Quite a lot going on. Doesn't cover it at all. Wish I could have been here at the time. That's around when I was shipped from the workshop. Sounds like she was a package. It's good to see you again, Governor. Thank you for meeting with us so early in the morning.
Hello there, Rean. Been a while since Crossbell, hasn't it? The same to you, of course, Miss Herschel. It would appear Class VII has had some new additions since then.
Yeah. Name's Ash Carbide. And I'm Musse Egret. It's a pleasure to meet you, Governor.
Likewise. I'd like to welcome each of you to Heimdall. I'm sure it must be a bit disorienting to have your field exercises in a place as large as the capital, but the basics should be the same. Let's get down to business. First off, allow me to give you the information on our special request.
Thank you for waiting, sir.
What? That voice. Prince Cedric and the main campus students and Instructor Neidhart?
It's a pleasure to see you again. You have my thanks for taking care of Alphen and Olivert back in Crossbell.
Good day, Schwarzer. You as well, Herschel. Starting last month, I resumed teaching at the main campus as a military instructor. I will be accompanying Class I on their civic security activities. I am here to report the commencement of the main campus field exercises.
Likewise, I'm reporting the start of the branch campus's field exercises.
Understood. I'll pray for good news.
Well, I figure they'll be here, but... You two are the ones who came with the prince when he crashed our Panzer Soldat training, aren't you? I'm guessing they're from the same class as you, Your Highness? Yes, of the entirety of Class 1, we are the most elite members. Our field exercises this time will involve performing civic security activities. Civic security activities? I haven't heard anything about those. Are they exclusive to the main campus curriculum? The first time we performed them was during our previous field exercises. This would be the second time. As for their content, it's fair to say they're similar to your special operations missions. Patrolling the area, assisting during crisis, etc. The main difference is that we focus on public safety rather than requests from citizens. Those sound like military activities. I say they are a bit more advanced than that. North Ambria's own security measures aren't yet complete, unfortunately. However, we were able to contribute in a variety of ways, including disposing of all the parting gifts the society left behind. Even things like that.
In any event, both your groups will be working together this time, but we'll be assigning you to different halves of the city to better suit each of your unique focuses. Different halves. That's just like when your class was here 2 years ago. This time around, I would like the main campus to handle the east half of the city, while the branch campus sees to the west half. This includes your respective field and exercise camps in the roads leading out of the city in each direction. I see. Then that means we'll be in charge of watching over Vesta Street. Sorry, ICS district in the Saint district. Correct. The princess group will be responsible for Alto Street, Garnier Street, and Oist district. Also, both group areas will include Vancouver and Dreikel's Plaza. I see. Yes, that makes sense. It seems Kurt would be in charge of the district his family resides in. Yes, that's right. Oh yeah, that's where the headquarters of the Vander school is, huh? If I could direct your attention to these documents. Attaches the usual documents with an additional form title Top Priority Mission. Investigate and capture the members of Hercules, a special task force from Calvert currently hiding in Heimdall. There it is. So it was Calvert after all. Hercules, I remember seeing this name in the database. Allow me to add to the report. These individuals are part of Calvert's Special Forces. They excel in espionage and sabotage, and are among the best of the best the Republic has to offer. People like them are sneaking around Heimdall? If they are Calvert's elite, I imagine they must be quite skilled. Correct. It would be fair to say they are even more skilled than most high-ranking Jaeger courts. We estimate they're about as capable as members of the Red Constellation. How is it you already know so much about them? To be honest, we had some information come our way a few days ago. I knew it was jumping the gun a little, but we decided to go ahead and analyze the information. What? That's cheating, right? It's simply standard procedure. Please don't think ill of us. He's right. This isn't about which of us wins or loses. Remember, we're working together here. Thors Branch Campus, Class 7 Special Operations, accept these requests. Thors Main Campus, Class 1, accepts these civil security activities.
Well, look at you all.
Osborne. Daddy!
Welcome, Your Excellency. Ah, it's so good to see you again.
So he decided to grace us with his company after all, eh?
Governor, Your Majesty, good day to you both. I can't believe it's already been a month since I last saw Class 1.
Yes, sir.
I'm honored you remember us.
But of course, I met you students of the main campus a few times by now. In addition, I would also like to greet the members of the branch campus. I am Gilead Osborne, the Chancellor of the Empire of Erebonia. Some refer to me as the Blood and Iron Chancellor, though I feel that grisly moniker has worn out its welcome by now.
Sure it has.
It's nice to see you again, Your Excellency.
Ah, Miss Herschel, likewise. Come to think of it, it was only 2 years ago we first met at the trade conference. Since then, all the government agencies have been tripping over themselves to recruit you, despite you declining each and every offer. Oh, it's a shame. I myself would have liked to invite you to join the Ironbloods.
Huh?
That's... Your Excellency, you shouldn't tease her like that.
I'm only kidding, of course. Allow me to congratulate you on being appointed as an instructor at the branch campus.
You're too kind.
So this is the Blood and Iron Chancellor. The man who annexed Crossbell.
Ah, and Ms. Juna Crawford, was it? A transfer from the Military Police Academy. I hear you've been working very hard on behalf of the province of Crossbell.
Yes, thank you. I've really been pushing myself to the limit lately.
Good to hear. And you must be Mateus' son. I expected you to enroll at the main campus alongside the prince, but you appear to be excelling nonetheless.
Thank you. I'll continue giving it my all.
Good to see you once more, Black Rabbit. Ah, and Ash Carbide. I've heard much about you from Lecter.
Hello.
It's a real honor.
And next... Musse Egret, was it? I've always wanted to speak with your grandfather, the advisor to the former Duke Cayenne.
I'm sure Grandfather would be honored to hear that. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yes, likewise.
Oh?
Just as I've heard.
The new Class VII has quite the array of gifted young students. Wouldn't you agree, instructor?
Yes, it certainly does.
It's been some time, Instructor Rean Schwarzer. I haven't seen you since the ceremony at the end of last year.
Yes, it's good to see you again, Chancellor Gilead Osborne. It feels like the air in the room just got colder.
Well, we'll have to leave the greetings at that. I have a message for you from the Emperor. Members of Thors' main campus and branch campus. 2 days from now, your attendance is requested at the party being held at Valflame Palace.
What? The party? Us too?
Yes, of course. We would like to commend the main campus and branch campus for their work in North Ambria and Le Maire, respectively.
We'll have to limit the number of people invited to the palace, but at the very least, I'm certain all of you here will be able to attend.
Seriously?
Incredible.
Such a great honor.
I need to go home and talk to them.
Oh, by the way, Instructor Rean, all of Heimdall has been consumed with gossip over who your dance partner will be.
Is that so? Well, my advice would be to follow your heart and damn the consequences. If you'll excuse me now, Your Highness, Governor.
Thank you for delivering the message.
Regarding that one topic, I'd like to discuss it with you at a later date, if possible.
Understood. We can speak of it at length then. Now, everyone, I bid you good luck with your various tasks.
Just like I thought.
Afterwards, the instructor stayed to listen to instructions from the governor and Major Claire. While this was going on, students waited in the hallway. a sudden party invitation must have surprised you. Yes, well, I hadn't the slightest idea about it, yet Prince Cedric already seemed to know everything. Yes, well, being a member of the Imperial family, he would be up to speed with such information. But regardless, it means our job is all the more crucial now. Ah. Dealing with special forces, right? Yes, according to the intelligence division, there are about 100 members hiding in Heimdall. Assuming they're here for sabotage, it would mean we need to apprehend them all, or else the summer festival would be in danger. This puts our time limit to no later than tomorrow. It sounds like a difficult situation. I'm assuming the intelligence division and the Bracer Guild excuse me, have already begun to act. Yes, and they have made some initial progress. But the targets we're dealing with here are elite agents. They have disguised themselves as regular citizens and tourists. Due to the sheer size of the city, we're unable to cover every area. Which is the reason why we have requested the help from both schools to patrol the city and gather information. Depending how the situation unfolds, we may need to rest the students and instructors to become involved as well. I'm well aware this isn't something we should be asking of fresh candidates. I mean, cadets. Governor. Understood. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'll talk to our principal and fellow instructors. I shall also bring this up to the main campus instructors waiting at our own field exercise camp. Thank you both. Please be careful. May the goddess watch over you all. Ah, yes, Kurt. It seems you did very well in the exams. As you as well, Your Highness. You have my congratulations on earning the top ranking. It's simply the result of the work I put in. I didn't expect the Class 7 would have the same average as Class 1 though. Sorry, Ada. If only we had scored a little higher. We still got a long way to go before I could keep up with you, Ada. Or Ada. Maybe it's Ada. Well, Class 1 does have 20 people in it. It's simply a matter of course that more people will have a bigger effect on the average. But that aside, we should congratulate them on their hard work. Prince Cedric, I appreciate your kind words. What say you we settle things here though? Judging from the Imperial Chronicle, the world is curious about what each of the school has been up to. So I propose we make a little competition out of this set of field exercises. For example, which of us can catch the most Calvarian spies? Huh, sounds like a good time. A good time nothing, that's a pretty bad joke, don't you think? As our activities differ from each other, it doesn't seem appropriate to compete over something like that. How feeble. Is this really the special class taught by the Asian Savale? Huh. They're just a cobbled together team after all. As you wish. Everyone has their own way of dealing with things. Sorry for the wait. Is something the matter? Nothing of note. Let's get going. Alright, let us all do the best work we can for our respective tasks. Instructor Rean, good luck to you as well. I'll leave the west half of the city to you. May the goddess bless you. Yeah, same to you. Good luck in the east half. Oh, what stick have they all got shoved up their asses? Juna, how very straightforward of you. I can't recommend shouting something like that about the prince, especially while we're in Hamel. Still, looks like things are finally starting to get interesting. My, your students are really growing up, aren't they? I'm just glad things didn't get out of hand. Excuse me. "7:40 a.m. Alright, let's start by exchanging info with the other group involved. Okay, I'll go with Claire to visit Hamel Military Police. I'm sure we'll run into people from the Brazers Guild and the Courageous at the Intelligence Division office. So I bet we can get some good info. I think you're right. See you again soon, Instructor Claire. We'll each do our best. Goodbye for now. Please stay safe, all of you. Huh, I never... So, so what are we getting up to for the first half of today? We're supposed to be covering the west part of the city, but the specific location depends on the request. That's exactly right. Seems you have gotten used to the swing of things now. First off, let's see what we got. A dangerous monster has appeared along the West Highway. The Imperial Household Agency requests the monster extermination. Empty nest. My precious little boy has disappeared. Could you help me find him? I'll be waiting at the Holy Flat Apartments. Room 201. Why didn't you just go to the police if he's missing? Does it belong in a museum? Could we get you to investigate a potential danger of an artifact recently added to the museum's catalog? We'll be waiting for you at the Imperial Museum. When you get there, please reach out to our curator, Raquel? Okay. That's the street in Aisha? District. Never heard of either of them. Nothing in Garnier, damn. Of course not. That's on the eastern side of the city. Something tells me you're not interested in going there to shop though. If memory serves, the back streets are full of bars. That is the typical spot Ash goes when he sneaks off. Vista Street is a busy commercial area, and the district is an academic area. Oh, and also... Does that mean what I think it does?
It's fine, instructor. I wasn't trying to keep it a secret or anything. The district is built into a hill, and its biggest draw is the Imperial Museum. But it's also home to the headquarters of the Vander School. So in other words, your home's there. We have already visited Juna, Musse, and Ash's homes. It's only fair we get to see yours too. Ooh, should we go find some gifts to bring with us? You can lead us there, Kurt. I've been there a few times, but I'm sure you know the way better than any of us do. True, I don't know too much about the city outside of the areas near St. Estrella. Well, I'm not originally from here, so there's plenty of city I'm not familiar with either, but understood. Let's start by checking the 4 different districts, including the ones we need for our request. Once that's handled, we can go to the West Highway and take care of the haunted monster. Sounds like a plan. So far, we got Vesta Street and the district. Where else? Let's see. If we want to get our information, our best bet would be probably be the Vancouver Street and the St. District to the northwest. Okay, it goes north all the way to the palace, and St. Street is where Hamel Cathedral and all the school. If we're lucky, we might even get a chance to see Elise there. For real? So what? We are gonna stroll sidewalks, hoping we spot one of Calvert's agents in line for Toledo? Investigation and apprehend the members of the squad of Calvarian agents known as Hercules. They have infiltrated Hamel. According to the intelligence division, estimates that there are approximately 100 members of the squad presently in the city. These agents are highly trained in infiltration tactics, and it's likely they are disguised as citizens and tourists. As the military police have insignificant manpower, they request that both Thors campuses gather information while on their field exercises. Man, looking at it again, it seems like it's going to be a huge pain. Well, we'll need to be on high alert the whole day. Let's begin gathering information. You certainly sound motivated, Altina. She'll need to be. This is going to be a long day. If anything catches your attention, be sure to note it. Now let's begin one of our special ops missions. Yes, sir. So where do we want to go first? Does it really matter? Okay, we can do the... most of the gifts are on the first street. And I'm pretty sure I have all the recipes. Except for one. We're about halfway down the main thoroughfare now. In addition to all the department stores, they also have various workshops and boutiques in this area. Sounds like this is the place to go for whatever we might need. We should examine the shops for any useful items. How the hell are we gonna find these agents in all this? How indeed? The streets are flooded with tourists this time of year. Getting suspicious and questioning every passerby won't help us. So let's start by getting the lay of the land. That makes sense. In that case, we can begin by searching this area. Okay, well. Oh. Oh. Oh, never mind. I was gonna go. I thought we were able to go across the road, but no. The stage has become very popular with celebrities lately. In fact, we're opening a new branch at Orion next month. Huh, we're quite busy with preparations. Okay, go to the next shop. RF opened up a big store in Garnier's district just recently. Now they're one of our competitors. Huh. We pride ourselves on our quality in our regulars, but I don't know if I should buy some more.
7 already? Oh, what about weapons? God, that hurts. Many citizens have been buying up weapons for self-defense purposes of late. Could be due to what happened over in the mayor last month. Don't mind me, we're not the hottest shop around, so I can promise you quality. What's up, 173? We got fresh and chips here. It's Hamel specialty.
Welcome to Western House. Wait, you're... we get a lot of celebrities around here. I get to meet them on my shifts, so it's pretty cool. So much for staying incognito. My drugstore has been around for 80 years now. Now it's regarded as one of Heimeldal's top stores. Can I interest you all in medicine? We'll have to watch out for status elements if you end up fighting any monsters. Our products are perfect for just that. Contact lenses. Okay, still have enough battleships. Trade tries with North Ambria province have gotten much stronger. They're going through a revival, so they need a ton of goods. My company's been rather busy too. This region used to be considered one of the poorest, but it's making a strong comeback. I'm glad it's become part of the Empire. You're gonna seem so offended. Well, it's not like this person is doing it on purpose. That uniform. Are you from the Thors branch campus? That's right, my parents work in the cafeteria at the main campus. Oh, I see. I used to go there all the time. They told me about all the good work the branch campus is doing too. But there seems to be some tension between the two campuses. Yes, there is. Oh, sorry, I crossed the line there. Anyway, if you'd like to take a break, please come visit us. I'll cook something up for you just the same as my father did before. Nothing there. Okay, and then go to the next. Oh wait, oh, the boy. Get your news here, Imperial Chronicle. Hey there, my name's Chris. Nice to meet you. Hamel might be really crowded, but that just means I can sell more newspapers. It hasn't been that long since I came here from Kildick, but I'm already doing great. Oh, it's that boy from Kildick. Wait, I remember this kid. I'm glad to see you're doing well. Wait. Okay, you just have that. Hey, wait. Oh, wait. No, sorry. Hey, Vivi. Oh, wait. You are working right now. Oh, Class 7. Welcome to the Imperial Chronicles office. Field exercises, huh? Are you guys after the spies? Oh, well, yes, but... Hey, Vivi, don't be talking about that out in the open. Sorry about that, Ash and Chevalier. I'm Vivi's boss. We were told not to speak about this issue. That makes sense. But we're working with all the agencies involved, so we should still have a bit of leeway. Could we ask you to make an exception for us? Oh, sure. I'll tell you guys everything. What did you just say? Jeez. Even if we wanted to, we honestly don't really know anything. Oh, is that so? Huh. And you're just holding out? No, you're just holding out on us. Huh. Well, actually, we got nothing. The Heimdall military police has been dispatched a handful of times, and they found some evidence, but no arrests have been made. I tried interviewing their special investigation squad, but the second I catch wind of them, they hightail it right on out. I see. Wait, you were doing that without my permission? Excuse me. I've heard there were about 100 agents. How come no one has been arrested yet, especially considering the intelligence division is involved? Good point. What kind of evidence was it? Well, mostly legal guns and listening devices. I see, so there appears to be sufficient evidence. I guess we can use that info. Just try to keep all this inside the walls, okay? We will. You have our word. Thanks for the help. She spills the beans. Okay, so the next... This is Recess Street. It's a famous shopping area in the west part of Hamel. It has popular taverns, shops, and famous bakery. That's why it smells so good. Seems like it's coming from that shop. It kind of reminds me of Morgie's. We received volunteer requests from one of the residents here. Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, let's go. Also, the Guild Belt branch should be somewhere on this block. I'll check it out just in case. Tavern, the first place anyone should go to ask around. Well then, shall we? They asked if anyone has seen any suspicious people recently. Well, something strange did happen this morning. Just this morning? Huh. Stop holding back and just tell us already. Huh, okay, I'm not trying to hold out on you or anything. 4 tourists were staying here. They didn't seem to be on vacation. They didn't even let us service the room. It was always locked. I honestly don't even know how often they were in there. They paid up this morning and left. I mean, they paid, so I don't mind, but that is suspicious. Considering the situation, they could be from the Republic. Yeah, let's make a note about this. Thank you so much. Okay, where's your skill? Oscar, what are you doing here? Oh, Juna, it's you. Oscar, what are you doing in Hamel? My question exactly. Huh, the owner of the Fiti? It's a pretty famous baker, so I came to train under him. I heard the tension in Crossbell are finally calming down. Are you talking about? He must be in the special support section. It's a delicate situation, but it looks like they're doing well, which is exactly what you would expect from them. Huh, I see. I'm glad to hear that, really. Yeah, I'm glad I ran into you, Juna. I'm going to be here for a while, baking bread. Please stop by when you have time. I'm sure I'll have a new and improved baking goods for you to try. So where's Bennett? Apple juice. Oh yeah, something on the bookshelf. Thanks. Where did he go? He could have been in an accident. I doubt it. Excuse me, are you Bernard? We're from Thors branch campus. We received your request. Oh, so you're the one City Hall sent to help. I've been waiting for you. Anyway, can you just get right to it? Please calm down. He seems really upset. Yes, this must be urgent. Let's hear what he has to say. We heard this request regards a missing family member. Can you elaborate? My little guy left yesterday and hasn't come back yet. I looked up and down Vesta Street, but I couldn't find him. Chunky, where have you gone? Chucky. I see. We'll start searching right away. Hey, at least give us some clues on something. Well, he likes playing in water and high places. High places? Yeah, he likes streetlights. Okay. He must be a really hyper child. Huh? What are you talking about? Chucky's my cute little parakeet. It's a bird? Wait a minute. So it is not a family member, but a parakeet. Excuse me, how rude. Chucky is an important member of my family. His orange head, his pretty turquoise body, oh, and his yellow wings are just so lovely. Anyway, please find him. I'm worried sick. Seems we misunderstood, but nonetheless, he's clearly distraught. What do you say, guys? Well, family is family. Let's help him. Yes, we can't just leave him like this. Really? Thank you. Hey, don't thank us yet. We have no idea where he is. Well, given that he's a bird, he could be just about anywhere. Did you purchase this parakeet from the pet shop? Yes, we met 3 years ago. I've been so happy since the day he came home with me. I see. Instructor Rean, why did you ask about that? Well, generally speaking, small birds can't fly as far. If you had caught him in the wild, it might be a different story, but if he was kept indoors, he probably has gone too far. I see, and he has only been gone since yesterday. He might still be in Heimdall, maybe even still in the west side. Yeah, I have a good feeling about this. And you said he likes water and streetlights. It might be a good idea to look for him in areas that have fountains. I have a few ideas of where we can look. His name is Chucky. He has an orange head and green body. And yellow wings. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, everyone. Good luck.
And then we go to...
Look at the name on the sign.
Oh, yeah. Herschel.
Hey, welcome. What would you like today? Huh? Is something wrong with this? No. Just noticed that you look like you're not from around here. We're the local general store. Most of our customers are regulars, so it's rare to see new faces. I see. You have a very interesting setup here. Oh, that's our training area. We built it by popular demand. If you got something you don't need, you can trade it in for something else. People really love it. There's tons of interesting stuff, so please take a look. I see. Well, if you insist. Don't buy too much. Seems like the locals really rely on the store. It's a nice place. We might get another opportunity to come back here and talk. Oh, don't have. Okay. Go upstairs? No. Okay. And this must be Joel's aunt. I get three boxes of tomatoes and 2 cans of onions. Oh yeah, and Satsuki wanted to get some matcha from the east. I need to find a way to get some. I'm starting to get really pumped. She really gets into her job. Huh, I feel like I've seen her before. Oh, could it be? And then we go... I mean, it's locked. Okay, there's nothing here. Isn't this area? It's not private residence. What is this place? There's some, there aren't any signs, but... Is this... Yeah. This was one of the Troop Racers Guild branches here in Heimdall. Ah. I heard of there being, guild branches here before, but they were forced to close after those terrorist attacks. We now believe Ouroboros was behind the terrorism. However, after the attacks, the Imperial government ordered the infinite closure of both guild branches. So it's the same as the other places. So, Sarah and Fee, it's the same as it was in Crossbell. But even then, they choose that path. And this time, the situation might improve with the guild's corporation. We have to expect good things to come from that. Instructor, He's right. Okay, then Lee District. So this is where Kurt lives. What a great view! And look, there's Russian water. That would be the aqueduct, you know? They don't call this the premier educational district of Heimdall for nothing. The museum that submitted the required request is also here, correct? Yes, it's at the top of this hill. The Imperial Army is right nearby, so this area is usually packed with students and staff members. The number of manufacturing companies also have their headquarters here. That is true. For instance, the maker of the fine musical instruments, the Rivet company is right over there. And the building beyond that is a Lake Lore company which makes fishing equipment. I haven't heard of either one. Wait. Rivet? You mean that icicle woman? Well, just because she's got the same name doesn't necessarily mean she's related.
As soon as the company was in my control, I gave the rights to a longtime employee.
I see. So that's the story. Oh wait, didn't we run into that Lake Lord a while back? Yes, he was instructor Rean's classmate. We met him at Crossbell. I don't know if he's there, but if you're interested, we can go check it out. Either way, we need to check out the museum later, and we should start with the usual. Time to pay your dues. Vander Training Hall, also known as Kurt's home. You're going to introduce us to your parents, right? Fine, it's not like I have anything to hide. The training hall is just around the corner. If we're going, let's just get this over with. Yay! Alright, let's go. Okay. Go here first. Even thought someone would be downstairs, or is this just a house? Oh, okay, it's just a house. Oh, are you Rean? Elliot's old classmate? You're Elliot's friend from the music academy, right? Well, long time no see. Do you work at the company now? Yes, I'm actually part of the symphony orchestra too, but I'm still the rookie of the group. I'm working here part-time for now. I see. You got a really rough road ahead. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. Thank you. I need to keep working hard so I can fulfill my promise to play with Elliot someday. Wonderful. Yeah, I won't go down there yet. Come on. Welcome. Are you ready to order? This store is pretty popular. It seems like a good place to ask around. Alright, let's start asking people. They asked around if anyone had any suspicious people. Well, this happened a little while ago, but a part-timer of one of our other branches suddenly disappeared. Do you mean they went missing? Yeah, he just stopped coming to work. When he went to his residence, we couldn't find him. He had books about the Republic, so we figured he was from Guilford. Ah. Huh, bingo. We contacted the police, but they hadn't found him yet. I was told not to talk about it in public. A part-timer who disappeared, just like a certain terrorist did 2 years ago. Anyway, we should definitely keep this in mind. Yes, let's continue our search. Okay. Okay, then we have... Okay, let's go to the Lake Court Lord Company first. Fine. So that's the headquarters of the Vander School, one of the two great sword styles of Erebonia. Sounds like they're practicing. We saw the training hall on Parm, but this one seems even more intense. Huh. You never would have known they'd been relieved of their duty or whatever. Hey, Ash. Huh, well, it's true. But it's not like the Vander style has become obsolete. If anything, since my father became head martial arts instructor of the Imperial Army, our numbers are swelling back to what they were. Oh, really? Evidently so, judging by the sound. Mantius Vander, the Thunder God. I've never met him before.
There! Your guard's down! Your fundamentals are all over the place. You need to focus more on your core.
Yes, ma'am.
That sounds like a woman. And she sounds very strict. Maybe she's the acting master of this class. Yes, she is something like that. We should probably wait a little bit. In that case, should we head to the museum first? I guess we gotta put this on the back burner. It seems you have come to enjoy some fishing. These products should be suitable for one's of your level of experience and skill. Please feel free to take a look. Did she see right through us? I think you're overthinking it, right? Imperial Perch. Actually, out of curiosity. No. Oh, okay, that's it. Okay. The Imperial Music appears to be open. It's a huge museum with exhibits from not only the Empire, but the entire continent. I've always wanted to come here. I've always wanted to come here to see all of their historical documents, but I never had the time. You're such a history dweeb. I've been here a few times myself. It's pretty impressive. The curators are really good at explaining everything. I see. Now I'm kind of curious. Well, I hear admission is free, so why not have a look and see? Wow, this place is pretty impressive. It appears to be fairly, expensive. Yeah, I heard it takes a full day to see all of their exhibits. For real? Huh, it's a shame we don't have time for that today. One of our request clients is here. We should check in with the receptionist. Excuse me, we're here to see someone? Hint. I can't believe such wild, passionate love could exist in this world. Oh no, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna end up drooling over this book. Dorothy? She's not even listening. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Hey, Four Eyes, you listening? Oh, sorry, I was,
Oh?
Dorothy? I haven't seen you since you graduated.
Rean? It's good to see you again.
Huh? Do you know her, instructor? You mentioned graduation. Does that mean does that mean you went to school with her? Yeah, she was a year ahead of me.
Welcome. I'm Dorothy, the curator here. I never guessed I'd be able to meet the famous branch campus students. I'd like to welcome you all to the Imperial Museum.
So, you were in the same club as Emma then? That's right, I was the club's president. We wrote a book together for the school festival. Oh, it really takes me back. I still keep in touch with her. She told me all about you guys at the branch campus. Oh yeah, good things I hope. So you're the Dorothy from Thors main campus. The very same Dorothy who wrote Love Song on the Summer Grass? You know about that? I didn't even print that many copies. You became a legend in certain circles. A story of two young men who go through misunderstandings and conflict, but end up nurturing a friendship that blooms into passion. It's truly an honor to be able to meet the author of such masterpiece. Even though I never thought I'd run into a true believer. Oh, I'm so happy.
I see. So she's one of those. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, she's the very picture of one of those kinds of people. If she's in the literature club, that means she's the same as Ash. What? Do you mean he's? Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm only in the club because it's the perfect place to nap. Probably don't like to hear that. Huh, Miss Bookworm? No, not at all. Naps are the best. Oh, that image is coming to me. A young man napping by the windowsill in the library, surrounded on all sides of books. A man with ebony and bonny hair like the night sky. His teacher in Boy? With a hair like the summer sky. His rival. Both arrived to check on him. Their eyes meet. Pant. She works quick. What's even going on in that head of hers? Oh, what a lovely scene. It's simply perfect. Do you understand what everyone is talking about? I don't think I want to understand. Well, glad to see she's as, talented as ever. Sorry about that. I tried to keep my fantasies under control in public, but it was just so... Anyway, the request was made by Raquel. He's one of the curators here. He should be waiting in the first exhibit hall. If you have time, please go and speak with him there. Got it, thanks. I'll let you guys decide whether we take the request or not. But that aside, we should have enough time to take a quick glance around here. I agree. There are so many fascinating things here, after all. No kidding. Even this first room looks like it would be a lot of stuff to look at. All exhibits have been changed out since the last time I was here. Yes, we changed the first exhibit room by the season. We have a different theme with a new set of displays every time. I think they're done training back at home by now. Well, that should at least be on break soon. In that case, we should head straight there once we're done. Oh, before you go, I'd like to congratulate you on starting up the branch campus, as well as founding the new Class 7. I hear your field exercises here in Heimdall go well. Oh, thank you. Thanks for your help, Dorothy. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. So do I, but from where? Wait, is this the bell from the central square in Crossbell? Yeah, now that you mention it, I remember seeing a dumb-looking bell like this on the way to the Governor General's Shingding. No, this one's a little different. If I have to guess, I say it's one of Crossbell's 3 Cecil's bells. Yes. Now that I get a closer look, you're right. It does look different from the sun bell. I remember hearing the SSS mention a moon bell and a star bell. It must be one of those. Yes, the plaque says it's a star bell. Apparently, it's used to be on top of the Stargazer's tower. I wonder if it was brought here for security reasons. When Crossbell declared its independence, the 3 bells resonated with each other and were used for a large-scale ritual. They separated the 3 of them to prevent such a thing from happening again. Well, it seems kind of complicated, but I guess it's for the best. Whatever, just looks like a big lump of metal to me. Oh, by any chance are you guys... We're from the Thors branch campus, Class VII Special Operations. We got a request from a Mr. Rocky? Oh, that's me. Thank you so much for coming. It is okay if I launch into an explanation right away. Well there, someone's real eager. Currently, we are on duty patrolling the city. How long would you say this request may take? Well, the explanation should be quick enough, at least. If you could spare a moment to hear me out, I appreciate it. Sure. Please tell us the details. The request mention an artifact? What exactly is an artifact? Way I hear it, they're gifts from the goddess, given too early. Well, I'm surprised you know that. But simply, they are any sort of object from the ancient Sumerian civilization. Many different artifacts have been found over the years. Most of them are either broken or harmless, but does this request mean you have found a new one? That's exactly right. It helps that you are so knowledgeable. Please, come this way. I'll show you the object in question. So this is the artifact. It seems to be in very good shape considering it's over 1,000 years old. It was recently excavated from a basin in the northern part of the Empire. It was sent to us, but we thought it looked too pristine. So before we put it in an exhibit, we wanted to make sure it wasn't alive. Alive? But it's a lamp. Artifacts can be separated into two categories. There are those artifacts which have lost their power and are non-functional. And the other category is living artifacts, those which continue to function and exhibit a supernatural phenomenon. Only artifacts from this first category are allowed to be exhibited in museums. Any artifacts that still work need to be handed over to the Septon Church for safekeeping. For real? That's pretty crazy. Wait, am I the only one here who didn't know this? Well, I can't say mention of artifacts is a lot common, but even so they do come up in the news every so often. Yeah, last time was something about some thief causing trouble. You are all very well informed. I'm impressed. There are many artifacts capable of producing effects far beyond our current levels of technology. If living artifacts are left out in the open, there's no telling what chaos they could cause. That's why every country on the continent has agreed to send them to be sealed away by the church. I didn't know that was something the church even did. Well, Crossbell is one of the most modern cities around, so I wouldn't be surprised if old relics didn't come up much in conversation there. So what is it you like us to do with this artifact? We have run a few tests already and there haven't been any problems so far, but we have yet to test it out in the field. We'd like to ask you to take this outside the city with you and see how it reacts. I think I understand. You're worried it might be activated in combat. So, all we gotta do is take it with us and smack some monsters around. Piece of cake. That's right. If you could do that for us, our test would be complete. From the sound of it, you guys have plenty of combat experience. Would you be willing to help us? Of course we would. Just leave it to us. Thank you so much. Here you go. We have named the artifact the Internal Candelar. Kinda just looks like a lantern to me. Who named this thing? Yes, it is a rather interesting name. I think someone at the county just decided it sounded cool or something. Could you test it out and get back to us before noon? We'd like to put it on an exhibit for the summer festival, if it's safe to do so. Understood. If we're going to test it, we should leave through the southern gate. Yes, sir. It may be a good idea to complete our other business in the city before leaving. Okay, so I gotta go back to the Vander school, and then we have, what? 2 other streets?
I don't hear any shouting inside.
They must be taking a break. Let's go in.
This is Vander's. It's much bigger than the training hall in Parm. Well, this is the HQ of our school. Oh, Master Kurt. Master Kurt, you're back. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I'm home, Van. Refon? But please, don't call me Master. Well, why not? That's what you are, aren't you? Oh, who are they? Nice to meet you. We're Kurt's classmates. We're from the Thors Military Academy branch campus. It's a pleasure to meet you. Wow, so many cuties. Huh, I'm jealous. And that's... pleased to meet you. We were passing by, so we wanted to say hello.
Welcome to the Vander Training Hall. Welcome back, Kurt. It feels like it's been forever since you were last here.
Oh, she certainly is beautiful.
She your sister? She's pretty fine.
Huh. That's my mother.
I have returned home, Mother.
Mother?
You're shitting me.
A stepmother, perhaps? No, they look too similar.
Hey, come on now, guys. Don't be so rude. You just met her.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you in Class 7. Kurt's told me so much about you in his letters. I am Matthias Vander's second wife, or heir Vander. I'm so glad you could stop by.
I see, so Laura was here shortly before. Come to think of it, the training hall in Parm. Yes, she came here to be a temporary teacher. The pupils and I enjoy her visit quite a bit. Oh yes, we heard a woman's voice outside earlier. Does your mother also teach? Yes, she was trained in the arts of the sword. She and my father and brother trained me from a very young age. I see. That stern voice. The headmaster of the Vander School, also known as the Storm Watcher. I never thought that she could have been Kurt's mother. I used to be called that when I was younger. That was before Kurt was born. So you're pretty good, huh? Well, it seems like you have your obstacles. What with all your guys gathering around. Hey, no, it's true. Father became the headmaster arts instructor of the Imperial family, but he was called to Guerrilla Fortress and isolated from the Empire.
My brother is in the North Highlands, and my uncle is at Orcus Fort. That sums up the Vander family's current situation. Kurt. Yes, that's right. But I won't allow us to be swept away by the past. There are many disciples of Vander all over the Empire, not just Prom. Many people still support us, including Laura said school. Our duties may have been lost, but we must still do what's right as Vanders. Do what we must do. Kurt, you should find your answer for yourself. Spend time with Class VII of the branch campus where you choose to go. I believe you'll be able to achieve your goals in the capital. Mother, I would do my best. She's really amazing. She's beautiful, strong. There's just this dignified aura about her. The Storm Watcher. I say she certainly lives up to her title. She's totally my type. I doubt I'll ever be on her level. Please don't talk about my mother like that. But I do admit she is an amazing person. It's not just my mother, my brother, father, uncle. They're all accustomed to the Vander way. It is why I can't accept things the way they are now. I'm gonna go along with Chancellor Osborne in the Emperor's methods. Kurt. I apologize for taking up your time. Let's get going. Special Ops mission, spy investigation. We need to accomplish both. That's right. We should make our rounds before we tackle those requests. Yes. What a pain. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. And then... Wow. This place is awe-inspiring for sure. The district has said that this area contains more history and tradition than anywhere else in the entire capital. Perhaps Musse would know more about this place than I. You attended the girls' school here. Only until last year. That over there is Hamel Cathedral, the ground jewel of all the churches in Hamel. There is a person called the head archbishop who governs all of the churches in Erebonia. So he's the head honcho priest then. Hey now. And over there is the famous girls' school. As you know, Elise and Princess Elfin attend that school. It definitely is a nice campus. Do you think they're in class during the day? Yeah, most likely. St. Astrea. It's been a while. Oh, there's the bird. And that over there is one of the fanciest, most famous hotels in the capital. And way over there is the Embassy of the Republic of Kelberg. Oof, didn't see that coming. I see, so this is the embassy. I'm sure that with recent events, security has been bolstered. Without doubt, it's also marked as an intelligence division. I'm kind of
curious to find out what's going on. Either way, I'd love to visit the cathedral and the girls' school. That sounds pleasant. Alright, let's take a look around. So this is Calvarian embassy. Yeah, but something seems off. What is it? It's customary for embassies to be guarded in front of the public order personnel. To be guarded in front by the public order personnel of the country they're in. In the case of the capital, Hamel police, military police are the ones responsible. That's right, there used to be guards posted here. Excuse me, may I help you? Oh, hello. Do you work here? Yes, I do. What can I help you with? You don't look like Calvarians. I'm afraid we're in difficult times currently, so is there a problem here? Huh? Hamel military police? You there, secretary, you shouldn't be interacting with citizens like this. And you guys are? We're with Thors Military Academy Branch Campus. We've begun our field exercises near the capital today. I recall hearing about that. If so, could you show me some identification, just to be sure? There's a possibility that someone could be impersonating you. He's a blunt one. Alright.
Don't worry. It's fine.
Ledger. Oh. Huh? Sure aren't though. Major, are you leaving? Yeah, I'm pretty busy. I know them, so there's no need to check their ideas. If that's the case, I understand. Thanks for cooperating. We both have better things to worry about. Right, if you excuse me. Then I'll open the gate. My, aren't you a lot busy bees early this morning? You never know what you might catch, so you better work hard. Don't need you to tell us that. That was already within expectations. But this is strange, isn't it? Why are the Hamel military police inside the embassy instead of being on guard outside? That's true. The premises of the embassy is extraterritorial. No, extraterritorial. I thought that was universally accepted. Oh, well, the situation demands it. We're having them cooperate with us. They requested it from us, so we haven't broken any agreements. I suppose it's a matter of words. One of the government's many tactics, I'm sure. Well, the embassy didn't know about the infiltration either. If we knew they were involved, they'd be deported, so they were understanding. Okay then, catch you later. He always shows up whenever our field exercises are. It's so shady. Even if he does work under the Chancellor, he's like Instructor Claire. He is known as a Scarecrow and one of the Ironbloods. Whatever, if I hear one more word about that guy, I'm gonna fall asleep. Let's go. Yeah, you're right. That was an unusual response.
It's as if they're trying to hide the entire existence of Calvert. That looks like they were in the middle of Mass. This place is really big. The cathedral and orders was huge, but this looks even bigger. Yes, and that person is the head of Erebonia Septian Church, head Archbishop Sigmar? When Adios introduced the people to the land of misery, she said to them, "Live in the light and be at peace with the darkness." She is not praising the darkness. It means that even when surrounded in darkness, tightly embraced by any light you may find, even it is merely thy neighbor. These are tough times we live in, and in these times, our faith and love for our neighbors are tested. And so concludes Morning Mass. Thank you for your attention. Wow, those were such beautiful words. Yeah, I haven't heard anything that stirring in a while. Well, since we're here, we might as well do some worshipping. Good idea. I think we have a quest here later, I think. That was a huge cathedral, but Mass seemed normal. I did not detect any anxiety from the congregation despite the situation. Yes, I feel people who attended Mass are usually like this. Perhaps the citizens haven't been informed about anything yet. Maybe it's for the better if it prevents panic. The Septian Church. I've got a bad feeling about this. Instructor? It's nothing. Let's go. Look somewhere else. Yeah, let's go.
The new Class 7. It seems like they've begun. I suppose I can leave them, Emma, and grandmother to someone else.
Okay, and then we go over to the school. And then after that, we get the bird that's in the fountain. And do that other quest on the highway. Oh yeah, we still have to go to Drekel's Street too. Should do that next. After the bird. Here it is. The St. Astrias Girls' School. Oh wow, it's so fancy. So this is where Elise and the princess go to school. I kind of envy them. I can make sense of Musse going to the school here, but it's rather difficult to imagine you here. Hey Ellie, what are you trying to say? Well, that's just a nice little garden of sheltered knave ladies. I bet any one of them would do whatever you said if you fed them the right lines, including a certain someone's little sister. Hey Ash, you shouldn't say such.
This seems like an interesting conversation. Care to repeat that last comment? I didn't quite catch it.
Chill out, it was just a joke! Come on, man, you're cutting off the circulation!
This isn't the first time I've noticed it, but...
It's like his personality completely changes when it comes to Elise.
It doesn't even surprise me anymore.
I think the contrast between that and his normal self is just adorable.
Rean! And everyone else, too!
Elise! Well, speak of the devil.
I'd heard you were coming to Heimdall for your field exercises. But I didn't expect I'd get to see you on the first day.
Yeah, we're on our way to our special operations missions. But there's something I need to ask you first. I actually think seeing you was his main motivation. That is hardly difficult to believe considering his outburst just now. Cough. By the way, Ash, are you alright? Is your shoulder okay? It's nothing. I can finally feel my arm again. Hey, you better watch out when you start dating. You better make him get down on all fours and beg if you want him to live. What? Anyway, Elise, it's been a while. Thank you for the other day. Yes, I should be the one to thank you. So, what was it you wanted to talk to me about? Well, actually, Rean explained the situation with the Calvarian spies. I had no idea. At least you're the student council president. Have you heard anything about this? I haven't. Her Highness is back at the Valflame Palace preparing for the summer festival, so the usual guards are absent today. Really? So, does that mean there's no security? Oh, we still have our regular security guards, but if what you say is true, it doesn't all add up. Yes, regardless of the princess's absence, lowering the security for the daughters of the VIPs is indeed an unusual act. Hey, Elise, if you don't mind, let me speak with the head of...
Look! Is that...
That guy President Elise is talking to.
Ooh, it is! It's the Ash Chevalier!
That's right. I heard he became an instructor for Thors branch campus.
Are those the students?
Look at the boys. That handsome blue-haired one. And that blonde one has some real bad boy charm.
The girl with the pink hair seems super cool.
The silver-haired one is just like an adorable little doll. Wait, and is that? Hey, please don't.
I'm sorry for dropping in like this. I'll contact you again later.
Yes, that would probably be for the best. All right, ladies, break time
over. Ugh! No fair, President Elise!
I heard the school amplifies modesty. Yeah, these girls are about as modest as those bunny-eared chicks we got back home. Well, that's what happens when girls get together. Still, there must be boundaries. Even now, I suspect their heads are spinning with all sorts of wild fantasies. After all, I'm sure some of them simply can't be satisfied with our everyday boy meets girl romance. Will you cut that out? I suppose one can think of it as another world. In any case, we can't proceed carelessly. I'll call it Elise later. Let's return to our missions. Understood. Fine, let's get rolling then. We finished making our rounds, but something definitely feels weird. It's like the security here kind of thin and weirdly placed. Agreed, we still need to make sure we aren't spotted, but it feels like they are deliberately leaving openings for us to slip through. You ask me, this has got the intelligence division smell all over it. I won't deny that. However, there are still some issues I find puzzling. There are no clues as to the movements of the Cavarian agents. Maybe there's something not active in the western half of the city. Or perhaps they are stealthy, not even the intelligence division can detect them. If that's the case, we're going to have a real tough time. Either way, I think this is as much as we're going to be able to investigate for now. Once we finish things here, let's head out onto the Western Highway. Understood. We need to take care of the wanted monster, right? Well, let's go kick its ass quick then. Okay. Get the little birdie. Oh, isn't that the parakeet? He matches the description. This is definitely the parakeet we were looking for. Oh, right. Wait. Tweet! Oh, dang it. Yuna, he's a bird. You have to approach him gently. What a klutz. Grr, shut your pie hole. Now. You couldn't have gone far. Let's keep looking. Is it just me? Okay, so... There, the parakeet. Looks like he didn't go far. We need to be careful this time. What should we do? He's so high up, not even Ash can reach him. Nope, not even as I stretch out my arm. We didn't even try. If only I could just use my weapon. Beep, peep. Ash, he sensed your hostility. What hostility? Well, it looks like he's... Sorry. It looks like he went north. We shouldn't use weapons. He's just a baby bird. Yeah, I know. Objective acquired. Parakeet located. Alright, we got it. Huh? Those guys? Beep beep. It's yellow, which means it's a different parakeet. So what? Is it wild? I can't keep up with this crap anymore. That's what I thought. Let's make sure we don't mix them up. Yeah, I want to say the same thing. Okay, over here. Oh, come on. There we go. Ah, up there. On top of the street light.
Mr. Bernard did mention he liked to do that. What should we do? If I project my energy, I might be able to stop him, but he's pretty high up. Huh, you can do that? I didn't know you could do magic tricks. It's not a magic trick. It's real. Huh, it may be worth giving it a shot. But if you take too long... Beep! Oh no, it flew away again. This is harder than I thought. Perhaps if it came to ground level, we could capture it. And then, where did it go? Oh. He found it. It's the bear key. It's hiding among pigeons. I apologize. It seems it's difficult even on ground level. Let's proceed with care. These animals, once they sense our presence, they'll all fly away. Yeah, but what should we do? Sleepy. What? The bird just talked? I know some of them can mimic human speech. Maybe it's a hint. Where would one who's sleepy go? Huh, let's go after it. Ferris? Oh, hello everyone. I didn't know you would be in Heimdall. Ferris, it's so nice to see you. So, are you just visiting or... No, I'm now on vacation. You see, this hotel is a popular place for business meetings. You're in business, huh? Impressive. Why, thank you. I'm just about to meet someone. And it looks like you're here on a mission. It seems we will both have to perform our duties to the highest level today. Her department store must be doing well. Forget stopping crime like we're doing. She's the real hero here. Dealing with a rich little punk must be the total pain in the ass. Okay, so where did the bird go? Must be in one of the rooms. How did it get inside? Come here, guest. Hey, it's here. Who would have thought he would be in a hotel bed? He said he was sleepy earlier, so I'm tired. Please let me rest. He's a parakeet that always stays indoors. He's not used to flying at long distances. As long as you didn't lose sight of him, I figured you'd catch him soon enough. Ah, I see. Oh, instructor, you tease you. You should have told us earlier. Why did he want to run away in the first place? I'm sure his owner feeds him very well. Feed, fruit. Looks like he's reacting to feed. Yeah, in that case. Yes, it's worth a try. Yuna and the others picked out words to use with a parakeet, and they were able to get in close and capture it. Thank you, you guys are my savers. Oh no, I'm just glad we were able to find them. Huh, it was much harder than expected. Squawk, hello. Food, hungry, get fruit. Ah, I'm so sorry, Chucky. I'll get you something right away. Seems like he really lets that parakeet walk over him. Well, they both seem happy, so it should be fine. Oh, you guys, thank you. Please accept this.
Wow, can we really have this? You brought Chucky home. This is nothing. Huh. We graciously accept. Just make sure he doesn't fly away again. Right, you got it. Thank you, everyone. No EP thing for that one? What would happen if we didn't go buy that bird? Okay, after regaining control. Okay. Okay, so we still have one more street. Or... okay, that's the highway. Wait, I thought we had, vehicles. Okay, so... go to the Imperial Museum. Okay. And leave town by the south. Now then, let's test the artifact. I think the best way would be to equip it and use it against a nearby monster. Moreover, what will happen if it's still alive? Well, if paired with modern technology, probably something unthinkable. For better or for worse, rumor has it that becoming fascinated with artifacts can lead one to ruin. Huh, how stupid. What a load of bullshit, am I right? Indeed, yet we still need to proceed with caution when we handle it. Yeah, that's a good point. With that being said, I'll be the one to use it this time. Instructor? If it's a required task, wouldn't we be the ones to assume that role? This is a different matter entirely. I refuse to allow my students to use something that is completely unknown. This matter is not up for debate. You're such a... no wonder they could call you a glory hound. You are literally the only one who calls him that, but still, this is hard for me to accept too. Well, most likely nothing will happen at all, so if something goes, airy... oh, excuse me. All we have to do is take it away from him, no? Affirmative. I'll use Sammy. Okay, I can accept that. Now then, I'll be equipping the internal candelar when you guys see fit. That's an engaging battle. So we have to actually put it on. Understood. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay. Okay. Rean does not have to be designated as a oh, okay. That's good. So does it matter which monster we use? Oh,
we have the advantage.
Yeah, blind me. Are rude.
Crimson Slash!
It's down!
I'll assist.
This is it!
Sure. You're mine!
Now. Rean, activate. Fire. There.
An opening! Let's go! Ha! Let's go! Crimson Slash! It's down!
I'll assist.
Thanks for helping out.
I worked extra hard.
What was that? Far from normal by any means. It does seem to have a negative impact on its host. Yeah, we're the new Class 7 after all. I don't think this will give us any trouble. Let's execute 2 or 3 more battles to gain more intel. Alright, understood. Psst, I guess that thing ended up creepier than we thought.
Sit!
Wide open! Now, let's dance! I ain't done with you yet! Yeah! Helio Ray!
Let's go! Crimson Slash! It's down! Let's go, Altina!
Yes.
Yeah!
There.
Thanks for helping out.
I worked.
I guess we do the big one.
It's powerful.
Oh, that's bright.
This one's strong. Be careful. Let's go. Raging fire formation. Ha! Now!
I'll assist.
My turn. You're mine!
Yeah! Too slow.
Now. Activate Fragorock. Destroy. Now.
An opening! My turn. It's down.
It's mine! My turn. You're mine!
An opening. There. At once.
Yeah!
Got it.
Understood.
Sit. Let's go.
Now. Rean, activate. Fire. There.
An opening.
I got this. You're mine! Done already?
Alright, that settles it. Should be enough to go off for now. It definitely has the power to alter the weather. And the three higher elements as well. Time, space, and mirage. Elements can only be found in ruins. Huh. And what about that strange looking fluctuation thing? Yeah, like how the monsters vanish. No matter what, one thing is certain, this cannot be put on display at the museum. Let's head back and report. Yeah, it's unfortunate for the curators. Better we find out now than them later. Let's head to the museum in the district, shall we? Seriously? Oh man, I'm glad I had you guys test that thing. As we feared, its power only activates in combat. And what a power too. Artifacts are pretty frightening. From what I heard, the internal structure of the artifact is a black box that's impossible to analyze. Yeah, apparently they have always been a headache for engineers to figure out, but it's said that Professor Epstein, the man who invented orbits, was able to figure out how artifacts worked. Oh, I didn't know that. Professor Epstein was Professor Sibbert's teacher, correct? That's right. After his passing, his disciples established the Epstein Foundation in his honor. But he passed away 50 years ago, so there's no way to know for sure how he figured artifacts out. In any event, it seems we need to hand this thing over to the cathedral. Thank you for your help, everyone. Happy to help. So much for that new exhibit of yours. Our apologies. No worries, it happens. I'll just need to find something else for the catalog. Come on, Ash, don't need to be such a jerk about it. Now, everyone. The curators stored an artifact in the back until it could be turned over to the cathedral. Afterwards, they presented Class VII with a reward for helping with the request. Okay. Now, that's done, and then we go to that other highway. The west gate of Hamel. There sure is a lot of foot traffic here. Yeah, and there's even a bus stop. If we follow the road, we'll get to Leaves, right? Yeah, but if we walk, it would take hours. I believe the Lawanta monster looks somewhere on the far off side road. It's a type of dragon. It's going to be formidable. Bring it on. All we have to do is apply what we have learned in the keep. Yeah, that's right. Every now and then you know the right thing to say. I can't let him beat me to the punch. Alright, let's get ready and head over. Speaking of... No, is it? They didn't replace my thingy? Oh, how rude. Where is the... Oh, here we go. Oh, so it's already... I thought we could change them out. I was able to reach my goal weight. All that's left to do all that is left is to do my best. Yep. Oh, I thought we could get horses by talking to them. You know, I'm a little worried about the horses scooped up at the stables. You haven't been able to let them stretch their legs for a while. Would it be any bother to ask you to take them out for a ride? Not at all. There we go. If I choose to. Okay, so... That's a dragon? Unless I didn't get it. This place is pretty close to the railroad tracks. The main line to Lemire after Heimdall is leave station. Should we wait and watch the train pass? Oh, speaking of which. Perfect timing. But a perfect opportunity for a picture. Maybe I'll snap a photo snap a photo for Vivi. Alright, that's pretty nice. I'll send it to her later. Okay, so...
Sit! Huh! Sit! Sit!
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Oh, there's another moon trifle.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful. A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
My mind?
Ow.
I got this.
Fine. Oh crap, not that one.
Not today! Very well. There!
It's mine!
My turn. Brionet, activate. Fire! There!
An opening!
It's my turn! Roar!
Helix strike! My turn. Chia!
Now. There! Target's eliminated. Move out.
I
I grew a little.
This is a moon trifle, right? Huh, well, lucky yes. Let's be thankful we noticed it. Can we go this way or? Probably not. I said we should. Oh, okay.
Be on guard. It's strong. It's my turn. Ha!
I'll support you.
Thanks. Let's go. Ha! Eight's down. Go, Ash. Got it. Yeah. It's my turn. Get back. It's down.
I'll assist.
This is it.
Now. Rean, activate. Fire. Now.
An opening. Thanks for helping out.
I worked extra hard.
Ah, treasure chest.
Okay, any more? Okay, it's right over there.
There's a little path to the side.
I believe that wanted monster is just beyond there.
We're ready to take it on, right? Let's go.
Hey-ya! Be on guard. It's strong.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert!
That's what you get for being careless.
I'm up. Yeah! It's down.
I'll assist.
Very well. It's down.
It's mine!
My turn. Rean, activate. Fire. Now. Instructor Rean.
Leave it to me.
There.
I'm up. Get back. It's down.
I'll assist.
Thanks for helping out.
I worked extra hard.
Was that a man's voice? Yeah, it was sounded very familiar. I think it's Thomas. I don't think it was auditory hallucination. Nah. This voice. Everyone. I'll lead the way. Hey, what are you, an idiot? The quicker a decision is made, the better it is.
Somebody help me! If I'm going to be eaten, I'd rather it not be in a place like this!
You can probably take that thing on. A devil-headed dragon? It's the wanted one.
Are you here to save me? It's like the goddess herself has come to pluck me out of Gehenna. Please, do away with this vile creature!
He looks like he's doing just fine. Alright, Class 7, subdue the target.
This one might be worth my time.
Not today! It's my turn!
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Let's go!
Spirit unification!
Let's go!
It's down!
I'll assist.
My mind is clear.
I got this.
What's this? Is it close?
Fine.
My turn. Activate Fragorock. Destroy.
Let's go! Yeah! Eight's down!
It's mine!
Let's go!
It's down!
I'll assist.
An opening!
Oh, crap.
Now.
No, it's gonna be overkill.
I ain't done with you yet.
Helio! Ray!
Sweet dreams. Done already?
Oh, crap. Is that in the book?
Not too shabby.
All our training in the keep is paying dividends.
You saved me.
We're just glad you're okay.
You're not injured, are you?
Oh, no, not at all. Thanks to your prompt response to my high-pitched wails for assistance.
So, what are you doing here, Instructor Thomas?
Oh, is that Rean I spy? One of my eager young pupils. It has been an age, hasn't it? I heard through the grapevine that you started work at Thors branch campus.
Huh? Did you say instructor?
So, does that mean Instructor Rean knows him from...
Precisely!
Ex-instructor.
It is a pleasure to meet you, young members of the new Class VII. I am the former history instructor of Thors main campus, Thomas Lysander. Currently, I'm stretching my wings a little and doing some work as a freelance historian.
I see. So after leaving the main campus, you went off and did some traveling. Yes, I toured historic sites, but after 4 months, I was broke. I was reluctantly making my way back to the capital on foot. You're so different from Professor Graham. Well, he is a teacher of the Imperial Academy after all. But if you were a history instructor, does that mean you taught Instructor Rean everything he knows about Erebonia history? Well, I guess you could say that. I say it was because of the black workers, though. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't be more proud as an instructor. In more recent news, we have defeated the wanted monster. Would you like to return to Hamel with us? You're all just as kind as Rean. Let's go to Hamel then. Oh, and feel free to use your orbital bikes, by the way. What exactly are you planning? Nothing. This is all just a coincidence. He's so full of it.
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner. But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
Rosine's boss and true believer of the mystery behind the Black Records. There must be a reason why he remained it hidden until now. And then we can just... Okay, how do we get the horses? Oh, okay. Is he a support or no?
Our chance! Second form, down! It's down!
I'll assist.
My turn.
Damn, if only he was.
You're mine! Yeah!
Too slow! My turn!
Now. There. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Okay.
Yeah! Let's wipe them out! Get back! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Yes!
Yeah! Understood! Yeah!
Yeah! Excellent work, everyone. We did it!
Oh, if you continue north, you'll end up at Imperial Villa. The Imperial Villa? What's that? It's a place that the Imperial family uses for events. I see. So it's connected. It's open to the public this time of year. Yeah, there's a special train at Heimdall Station that you can take to get there. Alright, then why don't we go have ourselves a look and then take the train back? But we have the orbital bikes. Well, I'm a little interested, but we're in the middle of our special ops missions. Unfortunately, we must decline. Huh, maybe next time then. You can walk. Phew, we're here. Huh. I'm truly grateful to you all. Oh, excuse me. This is Schwarzer.
Rean, is now a good time? Since the call went through, I'm guessing you're still in the city somewhere, right?
Yes, we had some business to take care of on the highways, and we just came back. So what's up? Well, I just wrapped up a call actually. I'll call home, and I was asked to come over for lunch. I told them about you, and they said I should invite you. Wouldn't that be a hassle? No, Auntie and Uncle like having guests over. Of course, only if you have time with your special ops missions. So how about it? Understood. I'll head to your house right now. So where is it? Huh, it's in the district you guys were at this morning. It's the Herschel General Store in Vesta Street. Oh, so that place is your home after all. Got it. Well, we're heading over there right now. Okay, I'll be waiting. Hehe, that was Instructor Towa? Are we headed somewhere? Yeah, actually. Rean explained how they were invited over for lunch. I see, I get it now. I haven't seen Towa since she graduated. I wonder if it would be alright if I came too. Huh, I'm sure it will make her happy. I'll contact her right now that you... I'm just kidding. Actually, I have to meet up with someone right now. Huh, someone who's gotten quite stubborn and difficult to deal with. I'm sure they're in the capital somewhere, but our schedules just don't line up. Okay, if you say so. Oh, that's the tram that heads to the main street. Now, if you excuse me, good luck with your field exercises. Yes, goodbye. Thank you for all your help. Here's a copy of the books. I was holding them for you. They are from Sister Rosine. Thank you so much. I'll update you on the newest books eventually too. The new Class 7 looks like a nice group of kids. Huh, you're so carefree. Huh, how did someone like that even get a job at the Gamini? Huh, he may not look it, but he's quite strong. He once fought a magic knight with only an orbital staff. What? Oh, his appearance says otherwise.
No, he may look easygoing, but his movements were extremely methodical. Teehee, you can't trust a person solely by their looks. Excuse me. Now then, it's almost noon, so let's head to Vesta Street. It would be rude if we showed up late. I completely agree. I suppose we should wait for the tram then. Why wait for the tram? We could just take a hop and a skip. With that, Rean and the students retreated to lunch on the second floor of the store Toa's family owns. Owned.
Sorry for showing up in a big crowd like this.
Oh, nonsense. We've been dying to meet you.
We always knew she went to the same school as the Ashen Chevalier. But when we found out you two were co-workers now, we knew we had to invite you over.
Hey, Auntie!
Don't get cocky, Rean Schwarzer. You may be famous, but don't think for a second I'll let some dumb celeb like you get with Toa.
Hey, Kai, you're being very rude right now.
I grew up alive. Excuse me, sorry. I grew up at lively dinner tables like this, so I feel right at home. Yes, it's been some time since I've sat down to such an animated meal. Oh, sorry, Kurt. You were waiting for your mom, weren't you? No, I told her I'll be heading back once we were done with our field exercises. Chomp chomp. Hey, can I get seconds over here? Of course, dear. I have plenty, so go right ahead and stuff yourselves. I hope you girls aren't holding back because you're worried about gaining weight or anything like that. No, if anything, I like to gain weight, actually. Altina, dear, words like that are apt to make women the world Words like that are apt to make women the world over your enemies. True. They're all a bunch of good kids. From the sound of it, the class she's in charge of is full of a bunch of characters too. Yeah, they're all hard workers, every one of them. Toa's most of all, though. She helped me more times than I could count. She's pretty much always been like that. Her parents and her grandfather probably played a big part in that. I see. She might have told you, but both of her parents were scholars. But they passed away when she was young, so she was raised by her grandfather. He was a scholar too, pretty important in this scholarly world, actually. He used to be the director at the Imperial Museum you guys visited this morning. Alright, I heard about that. He was a famous astronomer. Yes, but he too passed away a few years ago. She was already very intelligent, but after that she began studying even harder, to the point where she started to get top grades of all the schools in Heimdall. I thought she would be going to the Imperial Academy, but she took a scholarship to go to the Military Academy instead. At first I assumed she did it because she didn't want us to worry about paying her tuition, but it seems she had a different reason. Huh? Come to think of it, I never asked her why she chose to enroll at Thors. I was worried about her, since she has a habit of pushing herself too hard. As far as we're concerned, she's our adorable niece and an irreplaceable part of her family. Well, I'll try to help her out as much as I can at work. How about that? Why do that? There's a much simpler way for a man to support a woman. Huh?
She's a bit petite and childlike, but she's adorable and great with housework. You two work in the same place, so why not just take her as your wife and let her quit? Now, Martha. These days, it's perfectly normal for a husband and a wife to work in the same place. Sure, maybe until they have kids. Oh, but we could help you two take care of your little ones if you needed it. Aunt Martha, Uncle Fred, stop! Actually, they would actually be cute together. After lunch was finished, coffee was served, and the delicious aroma of roasted beans were wafted through the house, or smelled throughout the house. Toa invited Rean to her room to discuss something. Wow, a lot of books. Oh, so this is your room, huh?
Don't look too closely. It's not very girly, is it?
So?
I was thinking about eventually giving this room to Kai. But they all said it was too early to move all my things out.
Her family must really cherish her. There are so many books here. Did you buy all these?
Oh, no. Most of them were my parents. They studied politics and economics, so a big chunk of the books are on those two topics.
Oh,
The
wow.
room next door was my grandpa's office. There are a ton of books in there, and not just about astronomy. Come to think of it, I've spent most of my life surrounded by books.
I can picture that. I've been wondering, what made you decide to go to the military school? Huh? I mean, Thors is a prestigious place and all, and graduates don't always join the military, but with your grades and how smart you are, you could have gone to any number of other prestigious schools. Why Thors? Well, the scholarships were good at Thors, but besides that, I figured that military matters were unavoidable here in Erebonia. Maybe it's just naturalism or our country's tradition, but martial issues have always been valued highly here. There's a history of power struggles and rising arsenals between the Imperial Army and the provincial armies. Then there's our 100 years of conflict with Calvert. That's probably the biggest factor. Excuse me, sorry, I'm getting tired. That's probably the biggest factor in our country's being so wary. Personally, I don't like war, but I believe in this day and age there wouldn't be any avoiding. No. Personally, I don't like war, but I believe in this day and age there won't be any avoiding it. Grandpa told me that if you want to find the truth, you have to look for it in both the good and in the bad. I think that might be why I choose Thors. At the core of things, like the military or martial arts, is power. No, violence. Sorry, I probably should be saying things like this to someone who practices swordsmanship like you. Don't worry, I won't say any of this to the students. No, it's okay, I understand that feeling. But wow, fearing violence, yet trying to find answers by immersing yourself in it? That's not something you can do without the right amount of knowledge or determination. I'm impressed. I almost want to start calling you President Toa again. Hey! Oh, almost forgot. Look over here, Rean.
Oh, that picture there. Is that when you were younger? Oh, no, that wasn't it. Sorry for prying. I honestly like to get a closer look at these, though. Well, if you really want to, you can, but... These are your parents? She's so cute. Yeah, shortly after we took this photo, they got in an accident while traveling abroad. They were on their way back from the International Academic Conference in Crossbell when their airship crashed. Ah, I see. I think I remember hearing that. Oh, and this must be the grandpa I heard so much about. Yeah, I was Grandpa's little girl, so I was always with him. We went to museums together. Sometimes he sneaked me into lectures. Well, that's quite the childhood. Oh, this picture is from the school festival. I got the same one on my desk too. Come to think of it, this is the only picture we took with all of us together like this. Yeah, you're right. I have the one from graduation, too. But I like this one better. Yeah, I agree. Oh, don't look at that one. That's from the concert footage from your first year you showed me, isn't it? It really is quite a bold costume. Rean! Sorry. Huh? Is this from your first year at the academy? Yes, I guess I never showed it to you. We took this picture back when the four of us were testing the Arcus. Angie, George knew each other from their home in Ruhr. Crow and Angie were always funny back then, but all his jokes and his laid-back attitude were just to cover up his true goals. Yeah, maybe Angie noticed that about him from the start. But instructor Sarah taught us, and we helped each other out when we were in a pinch. The four of us were each in different classes, but we became best friends regardless. Toa. That's why I understand why you feel the way you do about Class 7. Here, this is what I wanted to show you. It's a gift from me. This is... After graduation, I asked Fidelio from the photograph club to make a little album of Class 7. And he gathered up all the pictures taken by Rex and the other students and the instructors. I thought this would be a perfect thing for when Class 7 got together again. Toa. Thank you. I really, for everything. You guys worked so hard for over a year. This is the least I can do for you. Me, Angie, George, and all the other students and the instructors, even Crow. We all like seeing Class 7 happy and smiling together. I'll make sure they all see this, as early as tonight actually, provided I get a hold of them. I can get a hold of all that is. I see. Well, I hope everything works out. Me too. Though I'll prioritize our field exercises, of course.
You hear that, everyone? We're going to be starting our afternoon mission soon, so get yourselves in gear.
Crap. I knew I should have switched to stealth mode.
Damn, what's with this present sensing crap of his? Maybe he's just good at sniffing people out?
If that's the case, maybe he'd be vulnerable to a little pheromone-enhanced perfume.
Our apologies. We were coming to get you and heard your voice.
Yeah, we figured we shouldn't interrupt.
Oh, yeah? Well, I figured you two were getting hot and heavy in there.
Hot and... Ash! Cut it out, you!
In any event, you plan to meet the others from the old Class 7 tonight, correct?
Well, we're stuck writing all our reports for the day.
Oh, well, no. Nothing's set in stone just yet, you know? You'll back me up here, right, Kurt? Sorry, that's simply not possible.
After the commotion had settled down, Rean and the others said their thanks and left the rehearsal store. They sent Toa back to the field exercise camp and then set off to resume their special operations missions. By the way, it seems like none of the forces have been able to capture that unit yet. But they appear to be on the move, at least. They're supposed to be extremely covert. Understood. It's a little creepy. Yeah, we should try and collect more information this afternoon. Alright, be careful. Contact the camp if anything happens, okay? You should be able to reach us while we're in the city. Understood. Thank you for all your hard work. Do we have any more requests for the afternoon? Yeah, we just received them from City Hall. Danger under hoof. There's a dangerous area beneath the race course that we would like investigated. We hate to trouble you, but might we ask for your help? The manager, Collerton, will give you the details. Please come to Hamel race course at your earliest convenience. Okay. Riding the orbital waves. We were having repeated issue with our communications device. We're hoping someone could help us investigate the cause. Please come to the near orbital factory and see Jonas for more details. And a workshop on the main street and Hamel race course. Oh, nice. You're awfully keen, Ash. Horse racing is a form of gambling in Erebonia, right? I must admit, I kind of like to try it, but I'm worried about those agents. We should search for information in areas we haven't been to yet. You're right. In that case, we should probably stop by Draco's Plaza. Draco's? The person who comes up in Erebonia history all the time? Yeah, the Lionheart Emperor is also the one who created Thors. It's a gigantic square in front of the castle we saw this morning. It's packed with tourists. I see, we should definitely go there. But Draco's Plaza and the race course are pretty far from each other. Then how about we visit Draco Plaza first? Then after that we should stop by anywhere else we need to while we do the voluntary request. And then we'll finish up at the race course. Yeah, that seems like the most efficient way. It would also be a wise use of our time. Alright, we will now resume our afternoon special operation missions. Let's first head to Draco's Plaza, and then we'll think about what to do next. Once we finish everything we need to, we'll head to the Hamel race course. Understood. Then let's get going. Whoa! Huh, this must be Draco's Plaza. My, but there's so many tourists here today. Well, this plaza and the Imperial Palace are the biggest tourist attractions. So this is Valflame Palace. I saw it from the station, but I still can't believe it. Huh. So that big ass pile of bricks is where the Emperor and the Chancellor look down on us from? And that statue in the middle must be of everyone's famous big shot emperor you keep going on about in history class. Emperor Dracos, the Lionheart. Well, let's look around as we make our way to Valflame Palace. You should take a note of anything that catches your attention. I certainly will. Welcome, would you like some ice cream? Our ice cream stall is pretty famous around Draco's Plaza. Go ahead and give it a try. Okay, actually I do have some of... Wow, what a pretty barrette. But why did you get something like this for me? I just figured it would look nice on you. Should I not have? I mean, it's fine that you did, but... Okay, I hear you. So, you went so out of your way to give it to me. After all, thanks for the gift, instructor. I don't feel bad. If anything, it makes me happy. I finally understand just how, tough Elisa must have it. Are these cufflinks? Yeah, they're pretty, intricately designed, don't you think? They have these subtle, accents that shine beautifully when the light hits them just right. I thought they'll look good on you, so please take them. Thank you, I really do like them. You're always thinking of others. I'm surprised you notice how I prefer subtler fashions. Huh. As your instructor, it's my job to notice things like that. Is this a picture book? I have seen this title before. Yeah, it's popular among kids and adults alike. Even just looking at the pictures is fun. It has a lot of animal characters, and one of them is named Black Rabbit. Black Rabbit, I see. Feel as though I might relate to it. Now that my interest is piqued, I'll be sure to examine its contents. Huh, she seems to be happy about it. I'm glad. And a miniature music box? This is the perfect song to listen to with a loved one. Oh, oops, sorry. I just picked it because I thought the song was nice. Huh, there's no need to be sorry. I shall accept your feelings with grace and poise. I'm ready for you, whatever you are. Okay, let's not read too deeply into this. Another key case? Red, huh? Pretty stylish choice. For you, at least. Huh, glad to hear it. You can use it for your orbital bike keys. Huh, if it were ugly, I could have given it right back, but fine, I'll get some good use out of it. Toa. Emma. Okay, so I can't do anything with anybody else. Okay, so... Oh, sorry, we're still sitting up. Oh, I need to get changed. I need to get used to running the store before the festival starts. Kenneth! Oh, it's Rean in new Class 7. It's been a while, guys. Have you heard? The fishing exhibit is finally close at hand. It would be held on the first day of the summer festival. That's only 2 days away. Ah, so they decided to make it part of the festivities then. It's going to be held out on the highway. I usually fish alone, so I'm unaccustomed to being in a big group. I can't contain my excitement. Even if we end up facing each other, I won't lose to you, Kenneth. I'm going to give it my all. You two are as fired up about fishing as ever. For their sakes, I hope the summer festival goes off without a hitch. Oh, I'm gonna go back to... Okay, so... Flame Palace. It's really amazing up close. Huh. It's like a tiny ass little mountain. Including the spheres. It's 180 yards high. It is without question the tallest building built by the Empire. However, it pales in comparison to Orgus Tower, which stands at 250 yards. You don't need to be nice to me or anything. You can really sense the history surrounding it. Yeah. Kurt? I just noticed that those guards aren't leaving any openings. They truly are living up to the reputation of the Imperial Defense Force. Oh yeah, I heard some people back at the girls' school call them that. Yes, although before the Imperial Guardsmen in the Provincial Army used to be the ones who protected the Fell Flame Palace. They were disbanded after the Civil War and replaced by the Imperial Army's new-founded Imperial Defense Force. Every member is well versed in 100-form military combat. The hell is that? It's a form of swordsmanship used by the Imperial Army. Yeah, I hear it's a combination of Arcade and Vander styles. Well, it's a technique that my father and Viscount teach at least. I'm sure they're more than capable of fulfilling the role. Kurt. Oh, you guys are... Why are you... Do you have jurisdiction overlap? Precisely. Good day, members of Class 7. I'm sorry for interrupting your tour of the capital. This is part of our special operations missions. So you say, but it seems like you were enjoying a relaxing stroll around the Imperial Palace. It's already the afternoon. Will you be able to finish with such a slow pace? Well, we have our own way of doing things. I heard you guys have been doing a good job with your civics, security activities. Huh? Where is the prince? And where's your instructor? The prince and our instructor has some business to attend to in the palace. We finished our assignment, so we came here to greet them. I see. Huh. You guys are quite the little lapdogs. Stop it. So, how far are you going? No. So how far along are you on your investigation? That is, if you wouldn't mind telling us. Yeah, sure, we reported the progress they made this morning. I see. Interesting. I see. Got something to tell us? No, sorry, it just sounds to me like you didn't accomplish very much. On the other hand, we picked up many promising leads this morning. By the end of the day, we should have plenty of actual results. Serves you right for wasting your time helping the community. What a jerk. So an outsider wants to talk about the importance of special operations missions. Excuse me, we were just stating facts. With the current state of the capital, which is more beneficial? Your actions or ours? Well, that's a tough one. I meant it's not exciting, but it's not exactly pointless either. Hey, don't relent so easily. Okay, now, let's all calm down. Class 1 has their way of doing things, so does Class 7. You guys can compete, but it's not a race. Besides, if we put all our egos into investigating the spies, we might get blindsided by something else. Huh? Are you saying there are other threats? No, I'm just saying it's good to have multiple perspectives. Didn't you guys deal with the aftermath of the society in North Ambria? Well, I graciously accept your warning. Well played, Instructor Rean. Phew, I think I was getting too hot-headed. Multiple perspectives. Oh, it seems things are heating up over there. Prince! Huh. Better be on your best behavior. Looks like your master's here. What a coincidence it is running into you here. Prince, were you quarreling? No, there are no issues here. Seems like you have concluded your business. Yes, I wanted to take care of a few things regarding a party 2 days from now. Now let us recommence our civic security activities. Yes, Your Highness. Regarding the Calvarian squad, they seem to be more skilled than we initially thought. If you encounter them, please be careful, that is all. Good luck. What was that? When you want to go somewhere, we are forced to either walk or take the tram. But it'd be nice to be them. Come on, let's just do our best. Now, back to our special operation missions. What do you want to do? The required request is at the race course. There's an optional one from the workshop on the main street as well. Looks like situations in the other districts have changed since this morning. Let's make our rounds again and then head to the race course. What was it? South. Was it women? Touch a bus stop. I'm waiting for Grandma to return. I wonder when he will be back. I already finished reading my book. Here, do you want to read it too? It was a little hard by myself, but I finished it. Thank you. We'll make sure to read it later. And then... Okay, that's in the underground. Okay, so... The Lakeler Company. What was that? It was our chairman, Lakeler I, who established the Lakeler Company. He's really quite a broad-minded, but is still very active. When he was younger, he was on a ship that capsized, and he ended up on a deserted island. After surviving on his own for half a year, he made it back on a raft that he made himself. But while on that island, his diet mainly consisted of fish. Using the knowledge he gained from his time on the island, he established the Lakeler Company. Like Lord the First, seems like quite an interesting person. I've heard rumors. Huh, I never heard about that before. It's a perfect topic for the radio. I should tell Monk about it.
I've been waiting, Rean. Give me the dirt. That's good stuff. I'll send you your prize.
So, Rean? Now, let's see. Oh, wow, nice. I'll send you your reward.
And, and then... Yeah, so I got one more rehearsals. Where is he? Oh, probably upstairs. Huh? Is he outside? Maybe he's standing outside instead. Okay. Oh, okay, there's another. Wow, a lot of books that her grandfather had. Surprised there's no sparklies. In Toa's room. Okay, yeah, I don't need. He must be outside then. There we go. Oh, looks like you play Vantage Masters too. The kids got me into playing it, but I tried to take it easy on them. If you have time, would you like to play against me? Oh, don't know if I'm any good, but sure. I warned you, I'm pretty good, alright? I'll see about that. Oh, both, let's just...
Go easy on me.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, force so. Money. Nice.
You got me.
Okay, that works. Okay. So we talked to Annabelle. We got the book. So to get the black records, but that's in the underground. Did Fred riding gloves. We still have to get for uses. Okay. So we go to the Orbital store.
Okay.
It was... I don't... Oh, did you happen to see our request? Yeah, it has something to do with orbital communication issues. Could you tell us what happened? Yes, it started yesterday. We started receiving complaints from the neighboring stores about some issues with their communications device. They're not necessarily broken, but they have been hearing some distortion. Distortion, I see. So it's not an issue with the hardware, right? Correct. We suspect that something is interfering with the signal wavelengths in the area. So we're hoping to get some assistance in measuring the interference. Huh, I don't get it. Huh. So you want us to use a special device to take readings or something? Yes, we have some antiquated what? Hardware, but your Arcus 2 should be capable of performing the same functions. Really? There's no documentation of that in the manual. It's a special function used to reserve for engineers. It was in our manual in the military finance. Tita taught me how to access it, so I'm positive we can do this request. Alright, then let's get to it. So we need to use this function and find the cause. Yes, but we may need you to take readings over a wide area, so it may take some time. If you're okay with that, will you accept? Just leave it to us. Thanks a bunch. You guys are really helping us out. Can you show me the screen of your Arcus 2? Of course. I see. I didn't know it had such a mode. It's like a hidden mode just for engineers. The readings seem accurate. If the wavelengths become erratic, that means there's a huge distortion in the signal. Wow, Arcus 2 has much higher specs than I expected. I'm so jealous of you guys. Huh, that's pretty handy, but I guess it ain't a latest battle or bed for nothing. We're going to go take the readings. It might take a moment. If we find anything, are we allowed to investigate? Yes, of course, thank you. Okay. Alright, let's clean this place up. We just need to check all the doors around here, right? Yes, it's easy to measure the noise level, so just let me know when you want to check. Let's make sure we're being thorough, but efficient. The best place to make measurements will be in front of the buildings and any strange spots that catches our attention. I'll take notes on what readings we get. Sounds good, let's get started. Okay, so yeah, there's no little tiny spots anywhere, is there? Yes, but I'm sure it's picking up the orbital cars passing by. That's probably fine. So...
It's like they have it. So I have to go inside maybe? Or is it right at the door? Well, I'm trying to do that, but you're being... Yes, there's nothing interesting. It's still pretty stable here. Guess that's nothing to worry about. One normal. This is normal, but that seems a little high. This is a weapon store, so I imagine that's why the reading is a bit higher. Come on, stop that. Between what? Between building in between the Imperial Chronicle. Looks like we're on the right track. We're getting warmer. Warning. Huh? What is this place? What's going on here? Event was... Okay, do not go into the... Okay. Okay. Instead, use the Arcus unit near the red orbital truck. No, orbital truck. There's the orbital truck. Okay.
By every... Okay, so we did the spot. Grocery, with the shop. Well, how do I get the truck? Truck park right. Okay, there's a truck. There's no truck here. We finished our sweep of the area. Yeah, I think we got everything we needed. The location of the interest... Okay, then look, the location where the highest reading was... the Imperial Chronicle office, right? Perhaps we should pay them a visit. Agree, let's move out. There we go. Parked in front. Huh? The heck is this? Can I help you? Well, actually, we're going to explain who they were and tell the driver about the normally in the area. Whoa, seriously? You think one of these things is in the goods I'm delivering? We can't say for sure, but the possibility exists. We'll go and explain the situation to the manager. Could you please wait here a little bit? Sure thing, but hurry back. I'm on a pretty tight schedule. There we go. Let's hurry to the Imperial Chronicle. Let's get a move on. Oh, here we are. If our readings were correct, there's a abnormality in here. I'll explain the situation to them. Yes, this may be a serious issue. We should also report this to the RNP in an intelligence division. After that, Rean explained what happened at the Imperial Chronicle office. They split up and took readings of the communication wavelengths, mainly checking inside the building. As a result, we discovered a high-grade listening device. It was believed that this was the cause of all the interference. Afterwards, they checked the delivery truck and found the same type of listening device among the packages bound for the department store. The driver knew nothing about it, and according to the manager, the delivery was made by a different company than usual. Due to the nature of the incident, the RMP took over the investigation. Rean and Class 7 headed back to their client's workshop to report. Phew, thank you. It was a listening device. Honestly, I'm having a hard time believing it. Yeah. These devices aren't sold to the public, are they? That's right. Your typical Joe wouldn't be able to get hold of them. But I have heard that you can buy them on the black market. The military should also have access to them. The military? I wouldn't be surprised if they're used by the intelligence division. I won't deny it, but I don't think these belong to them. But if the organization behind them is similar in scale to the intelligence division, I suppose we have quite a few possibilities to choose from. Yeah, let's keep this in mind. Anyway, the RMP is going to take care of this, so let's continue with our special ops mission. Yes, sir. Some fishing's going on here, but I guess we'll just have to wait for more information. I would notify the buildings and the surrounding area too. Thank you for your cooperation. And now we get to go to the workshop. Okay. With all the officers stuff done, continue to the racetrack. Whoa, there's so much open space. Is that a round building back there, the race course? Yes, the Hamel race course, a building with over 200 years of history. Pro and Angelica used to go there often. I've always wanted to go there, just didn't think my first visit would be like this. Is that the off-site bidding area? You can watch live broadcasts too, right? You seem to know a lot, but just so you know, minors can't bet on races. What? Those are the rules. However, you can still go in. What's the point? What is that white building in front of the race course? Villa Ellie? It has facilities like pools and baths. It's a salon that Imperial citizens have enjoyed for many years. Whoa, that sounds crazy nice right now. I understand how you feel, but we don't have time for that right now. Let's save it for after the summer festival starts, as long as there aren't any hitches. Aww. What a cheapskate. Hey, have you two forgotten? We're on special operations missions. I don't think we'll be able to gather enough information. Yeah, so we're going to get backup from the guild and the intelligence division. Now, let's go to the race course. Hehe, understood. After the field exercises are over, would you like to go to the villa with me, instructor? Hey, stop that. Musse never misses an opportunity. Okay, so... Which kind of pit would you like to place? We have a large variety such as single, multiple, wide, or trifecta? I guess I'll scope it out now and come back later. Ash, As it's obvious what you're thinking. How sharp are you? Please follow laws, guys. Jockey. The mandatory request is from the manager of the race course. We should bring it up with the receptionist. This might take a lot of time. It may even take all of our time. Yeah, if we have other things to do, we should do them first. So do you think we can start? Yeah, we can start. There's nothing else to do. Wait, hold on. In the race course, you will need to make a bet. Make a bet to move on with the story. By picking the correct bet, you will get 1 extra AP. You can talk to people in the area to know about the horses. There are also riding club members here, so by talking to them, you can borrow their horses out on the field. When you're set, talk to the receptionist to bet. So we talk to the people outside? Okay. Okay, let's just see. I don't know if I have to talk to... Oh, the main race is about to start. I can tell by the cheering. Did you come to watch? You better hurry. Okay. Here it is, the Hamel race course. Let's bet our money, like bam, and make some cash, like boom. Oh, are you here to enter the villa? This place is nice. It has a bathing area, recreational facilities, and a luxurious salon. You might be able to sneak a peek of some girls fresh in from the bath too. Oh, they're clean inside and out. Oh, you're creepy. Number Blitz is a sure bet, but Black Prince has been doing well recently too. Maybe I'll do a bet on him to place, but then my odds will go down. No one else. Yeah, so it's just a shop. Okay, then I'll just go inside then. Yes, we're ready. Jeez, we came here if I can't even bet on the races. You should just give up already, Ash. Huh, let's go inside. After entering, Rean and company talked to the receptionist and told him why they were here. But
Oh, 3-2. That's a solid bet. That was a good race. I need to place more bets before the next one. Wow, things are pretty lively in here. Even though people are gambling, everything seems calm. Well, in the Empire, horse racing is an event for royals and nobles. Manners are important, so make sure you don't get kicked out. Whatever. Judging by how things are going here, the manager must be really busy. Yes, I believe he's currently attending to the guests in the VIP area. Will you be able to wait till after the main event, which is coming up next? I guess we came at a bad time. Understood. We'll wait around here. I'm really sorry. I'll let you know when the manager is ready until then. Okay, what does everyone want to do? It seems the main event is happening soon, so we don't have enough time to go anywhere. And should we wait here? Want to find some seats and watch? Where's the fun in that if we can't even bet on the race? Hehe, that's not necessarily true. There is one way we can place bets. Huh? Oh, that's right. Instructor Rean can place bets. Good point. Hold on. Are you saying I should place some bets? Should we really be gambling during our special ops missions? Aren't you even a least bit curious, Kurt? Hehe. I think it would be a good lesson in social studies. Gambling that incorporates past performances in uncertain conditions in order to protect the outcome. Sounds interesting. Okay, let's place a bet. I was still a student up until last spring, so this is my first time placing the bet. Don't expect too much, okay? Oh, don't worry, we won't. Just one? Don't be so stingy. Oh well, let's see what you're made of, instructor. Hehe, we got a really good eye for horses. Why don't you pick the first place finisher? Give it a shot. Okay, I'll have a betting sheet for the main event. The lower the multiplier, the better their pre-race reputation. I guess I better gather some information and then head to the betting window. How many people are there to talk to? Actually, before I continue on, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I gotta stretch my legs. But I'm also gonna restart our stream because it's gonna it's gonna be at 8 hours here soon. So I'm gonna redo my stream and then continue from here so I don't get cut off on any of my platforms. So I'll be right back.